Just
If
one.
he if he had two monitors, he would be the one.
Last time
Two.
on Festering Fate. After dealing with the, Eclipse of Hothadora at Shorwick, you finally started making your way back to Zonwell with your new accompanied prizes from the River King and the various kings and queens and, court enchantresses that you have met along the way during the trip to the Feywild there. And upon the way back, you ran into a old familiar face, though much begrudgingly, of Prexen. In short, you thoroughly kicked his ass. A few have fallen, but mostly in self-defense. And then you also met the Irving family. Which, that would be Rosewater Irving and Max Irving. Both of them seemed much more reasonable when Lyris had approached and asked them to, be more rational with this situation. And especially seeing that matters were more willing to be debated than just flat out fought, had managed to persuade them to, stop attacking, but also see the rationality, especially for the fact that even though some had been slain through self-defense, there has not been an absolute slaughter. With that matter, and especially for the fact that you clearly found out from all that going on, that he had talked you up to be more insidious and even tried to goad you quite a bit, even calling Nistri a greenskin and then also whipping him. Managed to stave that off, as well as Elaine, curiously enough, getting one of them to, walk away and hug a tree for a time with suggestion, but also getting to hear the clinking of the body armor they had worn. As they were hugging the tree, did finally get a chance to look at their armor and equipment, and realized that it was kind of like a blowback ballistics armor, where somebody hit them, it would shrapnel out towards the opponent. Thankfully, no one had experienced that from break. Started heading back. Most of you had taken mercy upon the mercenaries there, or the bounty hunters, and even managed to revivify the barbarian tiefling that you had seen there. After which you had taken Prexen with you. 2 broken arms, and then shackled to a tree, and then proceed to have a broken foot later in the night by some happenstance. Definitely not antagonizing the party. As well as having a much more peaceful resolved night while talking with the Irvings and getting to know them a bit better, along with the curious tiefling that had, originally had gone by in a company. Come to find out, their name was Break. They are mute, but also part of the Engineers Guild at Zonwell. Originally being called upon, Elaine had spent a good portion of the night with them, got to know them fairly well, and even kind of passed the notes back and forth. Some of you heard more or less of one-sided conversation. But with a wonderful night passing by, finally getting back to Zonwell and dropping off Prexen, even though he had incessantly tried to threaten the party and even tried to get the guards to arrest you, even though you had brought him back with injuries, but at least alive. Fapel had mentioned, especially with the fact of him being a witness and writing on many of the court dates, now that he's not being pressured by Prexen, he would be more than happy to fill the report and accompany the court situation. as this was going on, you had finally gotten a message after a few other attempts of scrying from other curious parties. As Chrome Steel had finally taken a moment to allow the scribe after receiving a message that they're finally sending support. And upon arrival, to much glee, Julius Lucius, along with A4 Opmund and A3 Bailey, with full equipment, as well as the knowledge of that situations would be set up appropriately. And to which there were some matters, especially with the fact that the court case at Sunwell would have to be resolved first. And then after that, being able to head towards Stratham or maybe other locations. Stratham still seems to be the main direct location that you intend upon. But obviously, with Otmund and Bailey able to start setting up a location for many of the Warforged who have escaped to finally have a home. So, finally, at this point, able to head back to the Rasterum Castle, as well as the monastery of the Holy Boulder.
Monastery.
Monastery.
The boulder. The boulder. The boulder. I love the name, the Holy Boulder.
So good.
Also known as the Divine Rock.
The Divine Rock is gonna knock you fuck out.
Godly Pebble.
But with that, you will definitely be able to arrive at the castle with a good amount of surprise, especially for the earlier happenstance of getting there fairly quickly. You do see a few of the guards at the main court look a little surprised, especially since there's now more Warforged with the rest of you.
What do you mean? They've always been here.
Yes. 1,000%.
It's the way it works.
So,
But you know that Warforged, they multiply when left alone.
First emphasis, dude.
yeah.
Mitosis.
Mitosis.
Osmosis, motherfucker.
Osmosis Jones.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
It is. But upon arrival, you do see the usual suspects continuing their training throughout the day. Obviously, staying vigil.
Where's my trout? We could just come back with more people.
Don't worry. I have them right here.
They've been imprisoned inside of the Holy Boulder.
We still got Cal. Where do I go?
Oh, I was more thinking like Shintry in
The
there.
Shintry and the followers.
What are they doing?
Where's my drow? Single drow.
You didn't think Leoris was just walking up like, where my drow at?
Where my what? Hey, Cal!
Hey boys!
Big G in the house!
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was thinking in the back of my head, honestly. grab them.
Amazing.
Bam. You got a big fucking entourage with you guys.
Yeah, we clearly need to offload some people. We have so
The party
we keep
arrives.
getting more.
They attack the castle.
Oh no. Everyone here is gonna be like, have you brought more people to train with us? What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's an alternative for Chintry and the others if they're not entirely convinced to, go to the temple.
Thought the temple was a great idea.
Well, it is, but not everyone wants to be a cleric. And they can meet some other drow here who also live on the surface.
Oh, and if they want to be a monk or something.
They can at least learn a little bit more about surface life.
That's a really good point, actually. Let them frolic with their kind.
Learn
Okay.
learn their options.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
What?
Frolic with their kind. Find out what's going on.
Fuck around and find out.
Frolic around and find out.
Oh my fucking god. So, upon your arrival, the restrooms, aside from Zircon, are away. But immediately greeting you along with Cal and Zircon is also Scrat. Wasn't expecting to have you back so soon. Glad
I
you
wasn't
know.
expecting to see you again. So soon.
Well, we were doing a job for them, so we've come back with results.
I mean, results are always good.
Yes, I've got a message for thou Lord. Is he here?
Well, currently they've stepped out on business. Oh. But it shouldn't be too long. Probably towards the end of the day you'll be able to find them. Come on in. I'll get some of the beds ready.
Fantastic.
We will likely be staying for just one day.
Alright
You have
then.
very high hopes that this court date's going to go well.
Court date?
Yes, we've run into trouble with the law. Again.
Unjust laws, but whatever. I say very quietly.
Yeah, I know, it's just so funny.
Praxton got really angry and tried to ambush us. It didn't end very well for him, but he's still alive.
Oh, this,
Have we got him with us?
no.
No, we dropped him off with the husband and wife pair to take back to the guild. I believe.
Yeah, something like that. I think we dropped him off before they left, actually.
And then we were, like, 3 of us were going to go meet him for drinks later.
Hell yeah.
Well, at least he's alive. It sways better in the court favor, since, I guess, went to court? We'll have to give you the details later.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? He will start guiding you inside. Are you hungry, or just gonna settle in for the night for now?
Ooh, I could eat.
Was it late in the day?
You did wake up. There was a half day's travel left, so you're effectively kind of getting there, like a little just afternoon.
Alright.
I'm sure my friends would appreciate a meal. We've been traveling for some time.
Alright. too far. We'll tell everyone what's going on. But that you'll see Scrat kind of hurry off down the stairs. You see the other kobolds quickly, shuffling into place, getting things ready. Many of the rooms being prepared.
We fill up all of the guest rooms and everybody visit. We're gonna come back with even more people next time.
I mean, you could definitely try. There are a lot of fucking rooms in this castle.
We will fill them all.
I direct your attention to the 2 panels to the right.
Let's take a look.
Every NPC that we collect, we will leave here.
Let's see.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
have
just more
a
monks for their
menagerie.
order. It's fine.
Bedroom.
Oh, that's all a room. Okay.
Bedroom. And
Oh my.
That one's probably my favorite at the far right, panel 10. Just that absolutely amazing bedroom at the very top. It's gotta have a great view.
Well, I mean, that's where the restrooms sleep.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say that's probably.
And obviously 11 is the basement. The larder.
The larder.
I'd like to introduce Chintry and the boys over to Cal and whoever this is.
That one. Don't think I revealed the name, but I did show you the handout originally.
I wrote it somewhere.
Yeah.
Diana. As we discussed, I would like them to learn more about sea surface from us, the drow.
Well, I can teach as much as I can, though I am definitely not from the deepest reaches, but more close to the surface.
Then your experience may more closely match their own. May help them to acclimatize a bit.
Immediately goes over to Shintri and
The boys.
Virna. Shintri. Come on, I will show you around and tell you the things that probably are the most important. I assume they've already told you about the situation of not falling into the sky. Yeah. So, but,
As they're saying that, no, I can't. Damn it. It's too bright. I was gonna activate my flight and just start slowly floating up. It's too bright here, I can't.
damn it, we're in the courtyard.
I can't play a prank on them. Curses.
So, you do see that Shintri and her men do accompany Virna. They look like they're finally getting a little more adept and comfortable with the situation, though obviously going to take quite a significant amount of time before they're fully comfortable. You hear Otmund and Bailey and Junius all discussing matters as they kind of just like observe the castle and the situation. Noting down the fact that there isn't any Warforged here, so at least that they've seen so far. They did see a few walking through the city, but obviously had refrained from doing anything, as obviously things are still being assessed.
Aggressive liberation.
Oh boy.
Would you like to?
No.
Would you like some freedom, young man?
Would you like a taste of freedom?
Beep boop. Would you like freedom?
I can give you freedom.
Alright, Bloodbane, Jesus.
Look at this guy.
Look at this dude.
This
Look at this
dude.
dude.
But definitely to note, even though obviously Bailey and Atman have been stated to be able to handle the teleportation circle situation, you do know that Atman has curious-looking weapons. They pretty much look like katars. Punching daggers.
I was gonna say, I hope you said Qatar, not guitar.
And as for Bailey, you do see that they have what looks like a rather magnificent glaive.
Magnificent.
With that, Junius would actually turn to you for a brief time, Cromsteel.
Right.
Is this the location that you tend to have as a foothold, or is this going to be further south still?
Further to the southwest, a place called Stratham. This is Longwell.
Do they have any laws on flight?
Don't think so. Were you planning on flying somewhere?
Now, giving a closer look and assessment. Turning back.
Very well.
With that, Junius will nod to you, take a moment to weave a flight spell, after which you'll see him quickly take off and just kind of start observing the overall surroundings and the lay of the land of this city of Zongwa. Do see quite a few odd looks from some of the guards as well as the other kobolds. They're kind of like hurrying around the castle. At this point, Scrat would finally come back with some of the other servants from the kitchen and with the known situation at hand. We got a lot of the bedrooms set up. It's not the biggest feast, but at least it's what we had ready previously from lunch. Yeah, don't worry about that. There's a lot of things going on in these maps.
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect you to completely clean it up. I just thought it was funny that it was there.
Be hungry.
It's always
He needs snack.
gotta get that snack, bro. If you're not snacking on it, what are you doing?
I say hi to Zircon.
with that. He looks very relieved that you are back. Has everything been going alright?
Oh, just swimmingly. Nothing weird at all has happened. I swear.
You know,
What the fuck? What is wrong with these people?
I mean, they have good intentions, though. I won't deny they are weird. Though they are definitely honest.
Yes, I mean, so much weird has happened in such a short time span with them. Very interesting group you've had yourself.
Well, I can definitely say that they managed to get me through a lot, and I've always sought the best out in a situation, even if some of it didn't seem level-headed. Should have seen them at the mines.
Mines went fine. I'll give you a whole rundown once your father returns.
Looking forward to it. Also, it might give me a reprieve from my mother. See, he's still doing much more rigorous training. Effectively, you know, they're probably the worst of like 100 burpees before doing the next set of exercises.
Burpees.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
The worst situation. Everyone who exercises, what's the one thing you don't want to hear? We're doing burpees today. No.
Let's get some lunch.
Let us consume lunch.
Consume.
Hello, Zircon. Hi, Cal.
Hello.
Left.
Good to know.
Surround them.
Hey, this is also a dining room, isn't it?
There's multiple
Oh, yeah,
dining
there's
rooms,
like a-
meeting halls.
Chill one here.
No, we have to go sit up next to dinner floor.
Of course.
Get him. Dun, dun, dun.
The Kobold Army serves up dinner.
Wouldn't it be lunchtime?
Don't worry. It's dinner at the same time.
Early dinner.
It's
They can
dinner
also-
time as well.
It's a dinner. Lunch and dinner.
3 p.m. Time for bed.
That's pretty late. Usually I go to bed at 1 p.m.
Honestly, that's actually my fucking bedtime of late.
Jesus.
Things be savage here on the East Coast.
Yeesh.
Obviously, there's been quite a bit of happenings here at the castle. Many more people coming in for training. Davlor himself actually still being here and actually getting a respectful amount of training himself to try and control his own, well, elemental winds.
Hell yeah. That's what I want to see.
Oh boy.
So, with the very expensive food, which seems to be kind of a roast pig for the day, along with what vegetables are left from the earlier dinner that was made, as well as a few drinks for whatever preferenced. You see, Dex just doesn't waste any time and goes and steals one of the pig ears. immediately sits down and starts gnawing on it. It has that nice crackling honey smell to it with all the spices on it.
Delicious.
As you are kind of sitting down and taking a moment to just kind of regain yourselves, you do hear a few murmurs passed back and forth between some of the guards. For some of you, you're able to hear bits and pieces, but if you want to listen in a little more closely as to what's going on, go ahead and roll me a perception.
How does my passive 17 perception do?
That'll definitely do you good for.
Oh man, I don't think I should roll.
You scared?
Well, no, I have passive 17.
Yeah.
What's the matter? You
could
scared
get
of rolling like this?
47.
Performance 24.
High five.
Performance.
High five. Don't hear anything.
So
Good thing Elaine's putting on this great performance.
it's excellent. Yeah, I mean, it's the best fucking pyrotechnic show you've ever seen.
Making that ass sway as you walk.
Jesus Christ. As Nistri runs out the door. Where's Valashi? Where's Valashi?
Where is she?
I know that tight bod anywhere.
Oh god.
As you kind of hear the conversation that's going on, well, Task seemed a little bit concerned from the message he received earlier today. I think things have gotten riled a little bit more. You think the elves would be more to blame? Maybe. I don't think I've seen him get that angry, well, more or less when he was chasing trolls away from the edge of the town. As you do kind of listen for more pieces of that, you start to get the inkling that another missive has reached him ahead of time before your arrival.
Oh, now you realize. Oh my god.
Sorry, no, I was. My mum was talking to me about my dog. Just got back from the vet.
Doing good?
Her eyes are fucky, which is making her balance a little weird.
Oh,
So she's like really, like, not moving around a lot.
I'm sorry, fam.
Anyway, stinking elves.
Stinking fucking elves. But with the current stance that you are hearing from some of the guards in the castle, starting to get the feeling that something might have happened. So, Nistri, Leoris, and Elaine definitely would have, even with the -8 to your performance check, taking the 16 would have been enough to listen in. You do see, as well as Atman and Bailey, are kind of just taking everything in, you know, seemingly admiring the castle for what it is, the infrastructure and everything. At that point, too, as well, Cromsteel, You've heard of Otmund and Bailey. You've never actually had the chance to really see them.
Ah,
You're just fangirling right now.
a little bit.
Hell yeah, dude. Also, because I was getting my water bottle, I'm just assuming that Raz Rooms have realized that they're in the wrong and that they are doing illegals.
Can I
Just
send
the,
for scrap?
guards talk.
So. You definitely can. One of the servants quickly bows and I'll retrieve him right away. The hurry pitter patter across the stone. A few minutes later, Scrat will enter into the hall with you. Something the matter?
What's the deal, Scrat? Heard about an incident with the elves.
I was kind of hoping to avoid that situation right out the gate, but there was a missive sent by Crow earlier. We were wondering if something had happened to you originally. Clarneth and Daskrastram had received word that the mine had been fully closed out by the elves. By force.
Wasn't by force. We agreed.
With the missive from the last few miners there, they were closed out by force, and many of the Warforged had fled.
They what?
I think the word cut off there, Josh.
Many of the Warforged have fled from the mine after they had finished pushing in. Maybe they stepped in after you left. Maybe it was something to mislead you.
And you're certain these were elves warned us?
Oh, definitely. One of the Warforged had remained. Unfortunately, the others that were at the encampment didn't exactly survive. Many of the Warforged were either captured or had fled from the area, and the only one to actually report it was by the name of Diagnoser.
Fucking elves.
Does that mean as soon as we left, they just attacked?
Possibly.
I'm going to open the letter that they gave me to give to Desk.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to step back from the table and then open the letter that they gave me to give Desk.
Oh my god.
No, you think it might just be a bomb?
Alright.
Great.
Roll a con save.
I need
Jack poison.
to check something real quick.
Oh,
How many explosive runes are on that piece of paper?
If I knew detect magic, I would have done it first, but I don't, so I'm just
No, you're
checking with my eyes.
You're fully expecting to find it to be fine.
Well, I'm expecting it to say, like, haha, fuck you, and not explode. But it might explode.
Oh,
Very well
So
explained.
if it's good
Well-
for warding, it can't move more than 10
Yeah, I was
feet.
gonna say most spells like that wouldn't
Could
go
be,
very far.
just some poison
Full
on there or some
contact
shit.
poison.
well, but
Yeah.
however,
It's
what
just,
he
it's
wouldn't
got
expect.
anthrax in it.
Just
We
Oh,
got
no.
Judas Lucius now.
Glitter.
Judas, teleport us back. Here's an item from that location.
The envelope,
I have like 4.
it's full of glitter.
like, haha, take this minor inconvenience to go with your big inconvenience, dickhead.
Um, unfortunate. All right, Elaine. As you do open this, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh,
It was poison.
Alrighty. That's huge.
All right, so thankfully you won't fall unconscious. That'll only be half.
Oh.
Ribbon poison.
Is that the half or
Is cut in half to 16,
Oh.
and you don't fall unconscious. And inside said envelope from the from the current perspective of what you see in within that, the Valine Court sends its respects.
fucking hells.
I think that was poison. Luckily, my ring absorbed most of it.
You okay?
Yes, I'm mostly fine. Like I said, the ring. Yeah, we've been set up.
That's
I see.
you just see Scrat like looking horrified at the situation, like that's. Oh dear.
As you can probably assume, this letter was supposed to go to Dask. And the Valine Council? What is that?
The Valine Court is one of the lesser courts of Hornthos, but still one of the house courts there. I would imagine they're probably responsible for the northern border. With that as well, Elaine.
Yes?
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
This letter is just a bucket full of positive surprises.
Oh boy.
Alright. You actually start to feel a bit dizzy. Like you're starting to suffer from vertigo.
I like hold my head and sort of stumble a little.
Alright, I've seen enough. Lesser restoration.
With that, you know that works on poisons for sure. Doesn't seem to work. Elaine still seems to have vertigo.
Okay.
I think the poison might have actually worked.
If it's not poison, then it's something else.
I go back to the table and sit down in the chair.
Should we get a healer? Oh, I mean, no offense,
Where's our identification trail?
I mean, I can also do identify.
Oh, you
Did
can?
it twice. Yeah. I didn't have the ingredients before, remember?
Ah, well, I think that would be helpful.
Identify Elaine.
She has definitely been cursed.
Ooh,
As to the full effects of this curse, you're not entirely sure. But there's something definitely fucking up her head at the moment, as far as you can tell. Might proceed further.
well, seeing as they were trying to
Markers.
kill the target, let's find you a solution.
I
Maybe
can fix it tomorrow, but I can't fix it right now. We might need to find somebody else.
Right, we should look for a temple priest or something.
Scrat. Do you know who Haprath is? She was the leader of the elves we found.
Haprath. You can tell he's sitting there trying to think for a moment, and he pulls out a book of heraldry. He does keep on his person, as he's responsible for much of the estate. Haprath. With that, definitely the subservient of the bullying court. They report to Narkfis, one of the old generals that has contended with the northern sections for a long time, but originally was one of the ones responsible between Bymore and the other elven states to the west. They're one of the main reasons that the citadel, run by Tivat, is there.
They're the one that made the deal with us.
I'm definitely going to go seek a healer, unless somebody can cure you right now.
I gotta.
You just... Everyone make sure to keep an eye on her. I'll be right back.
Try not to explode.
He... Basically at that point in the panic, quickly packs his things into his satchel, runs out the room, out the door. You can hear him calling to get a few more assistants to follow him. And even though with the very short instance you do see there's beads of sweat starting to form on Elaine's face, just as whatever's going on is starting to course its way through her body and trying to take other effects as best as it can over her.
I don't have anything that can help. Damn it.
You can see that Otto and Bailey are kind of trying to figure out the best course of action here. I was doing. You might need later.
The Warforge's voice modulators are cutting out. They clearly don't want help.
Yeah, I was broken as fuck.
She might need water. Be sure to lay down.
Use this. I pull a scroll out of my bag. Hold it in
What?
front of me.
I look at the scroll.
It is a scroll of furnishing. It creates a couch.
Well,
Oh my god.
All right, I will use it.
Alright, you do that. A fur-covered couch appears, and very easily able to let Elaine lay down across. It is, even though in this situation, Elaine, with vertigo and everything, kind of your head spinning, it is a very comfy couch.
She's just like burying her head in it and like closing her eyes so she tries like trying not to get dizzy.
I'll go try to get you some water.
So, in the time that Scrat is gone, you do see that many of the servants are gathering things, water, just cold, wet towels, and other such things to try and help handle the situation. Others that are just trying to offer comfort as best as they can. You can see that Outland and Bailey are also trying to assess the situation, as though they do have their talents, they are not clerics or paladins. So as another half hour goes by, go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw, Elaine.
Oh. I'd like to use my inspiration.
Alright.
Yikes.
Alrighty. Roll me a D8.
Okay, I can't use bend luck on myself. That said, D8.
Yep. You've lost 2 strength.
Ooh.
I'm gonna die really quickly if this continues.
Rip in peace.
Imagine if you opened it soon.
Yeah, that is fair. I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
when we
been
weren't in the
curse
city.
prepared for any other reason.
Nope.
yeah, I don't prepare it either.
The solution would then be death and
Wait.
by
That's a D8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That had like a 40% chance to instant kill me.
Did you
nice.
ever dump in strength?
I assume Elaine's very sweaty now.
Oh yeah, you can see cold sweats, shivers, and even what seems like blackening veins starting to form around her neck and going down her chest and bicep. Whatever this is, it is pulling strength from her body.
Well,
How conscious am I?
It's starting to get lucid at this point just from like the shiver and drain, but it's more or less kind of just the exhaustion of like your body shaking so badly from this.
I should have went with Scrat. Could just teleported whoever we found back here.
So. As this is continuing forward, finally gets to the point of an hour.
If I start feeling really bad,
Oh no.
I'm going to just like curl up and put my hand like right under my mouth and say, help. Please help me. Help.
Well,
I'm talking directly to my new ring here to see if it helps.
Alright.
Ring.
At the same time, go ahead and roll me another strength saving throw.
Yee.
Do so at advantage. Alright.
Wow. One of those is a 0.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Alright. You managed to stave off the effects for now.
Oh.
How long has it been since this started?
Only an hour. You can see that many of the servants are starting to move around in full panic. Scrat quickly left, but you know, especially for the expanse of this city, getting to where clerics would be might be a bit of travel. Especially for the fact that with the rest of the family out, they might have taken what clerics or healers they had that were on the property with them just for safety.
Has Junius got any remove curse potential?
I mean, he could. It is a wizard spell
He's-
too, I believe.
I think he's a wizard,
is.
but I doubt he'd have it prepared, but we could try that. Leoris,
Yes?
could you send a message to Junius Lucius, the many-armed Warforged? Ask him to return to us immediately with someone capable of removing curses.
Actually, A3 and A4 would be able to answer that question, right?
He always
Like
has
whether or not-
all of his spells prepared.
Oh, yes, all of them. Okay. Well, then just
There's a
return
different
immediately, please.
prepared spell list. Alright. Send a message, Junius. We need your help. Please return immediately with the ability to remove curse.
With that, you don't get a response. But you do hear the thump as something enters the courtyard once again. Some of the people seem rather shocked and surprised. A few others are kind of alerted. And very quickly, you can hear what definitely the voice of Junius Lucius. Where are you? Are you safe?
We are in the first room, or whatever room this is.
I think we're in the dining room upstairs,
Dining room.
probably.
With that, many of the people, and those who could actually see at the windows for the front, see that he doesn't just step, but he teleport steps to the fucking door and walks in.
And everything he does is cool.
As he quickly proceeds in, you can see he shifts, pulling the mask that he was wearing previously and puts another one on. see the situation. And very, very quickly with that, you see him approach Elaine very delicately, kind of placing his hand upon her forehead. As he does start to mutter for the removal of the curse, you can actually see, for someone else, this would probably be a difficult challenge, but thankfully, since you called upon Lucius, it's basically nothing to him, but it seems to almost want to magically fight him as he is removing this curse. You could tell that this missive was meant to kill whoever it was supposed to reach. And especially for the fact that it was trying to send whoever got it into unconsciousness, it would be very likely no one would even be able to tell that that person was dying until it was very likely too late.
Oh,
Oh boy.
At that point, you do see the blackened veins kind of build up in Elaine's throat. It's a very sickening sense of bile and sweat that's starting to build up on your face, and you feel the bile and just this black substance build up at the back of your mouth, Elaine, as for the most disturbing happenstance, when it's pulled from your body, you could see what looks like almost like black ink pulled from the gum line near your teeth, before it's finally manifested into just one solid, solidified ball of just liquid, kind of like a single teardrop. And you do see Lucius very quickly pulls out what looks like an alchemical flask and puts it into it for safekeeping. With the see-through bottle, as you know, you do see Elaine kind of shifting in and out of conscious, unconscious, just from sweat and exhaustion.
I just pass out the second he pulls it out.
Right. You do see this curse is fully alive. Whatever it was doing was starting to animate her own blood against her.
Fucking owls, man.
As he kind of holds up the bottle, looking at this necrotized but necromantic form of blood. This is some of the worst magic I've seen. Last time I saw something to this degree was back at the Whitethorn.
thank you, Junius. We owe you one.
As you do thank him, you see that the substance in the bottle is trying to get out. It's fully aware.
He had this ready to go, too.
It seems whoever you were trying to debate with had the most insidious of intents.
I feel like now we're going to have to go back.
If that is the case, then caution is the utmost priority. This is a living disease. He just holds up the bottle, keeping the one thumb over the stopper so that it can't get out. But
It's actually pushing on the stopper.
yeah,
That's scary.
Like, you could see that this thing was necrotizing and animating Elaine's dying blood.
Man, I'm just thinking, like, theoretically, then it would just, like, once it kills the original host, just move on to another. Or...
That would be the intent. Judging from the looks of it, that this is a sentient disease.
Josh, you bastard.
And the irony is, it is good that you are the ones to open it. Thankfully, none had perished. But if this was done in private, to where the person or the host would be the original to start it, it very well could have taken over this entire castle if it were to spread. The original intent of curses like these were usually meant to move from host to host unseen, occasionally puppeting once it had enough strength.
Well, shit, I'm glad I asked about getting your help when I did.
It's fairly fortuitous that you had me here at all for this matter. With that, you do see produces one particular bag. It looks like a bag of holding. As he opens it and dumps it in. Doesn't seem like he's concerned at all the moment he closes it. Relax, go ahead and roll me an Arcana if you want.
It's going to the gay zone.
That's exactly what it is. Junus Lucius carries a bag of devouring with him for such
Oh my god.
fucked up things.
Bag of devouring, best item.
Sad millionaire. Millie's not going to get to play with the cursed disease that goes with an envelope. Now that that is handled, I wouldn't suggest anything in particular against the party that you had originally gotten this from, unless you intend to kill them.
Considering that they lied to us and then they also tried to kill Elaine or anybody else that opened up that envelope. I feel like killing them might be appropriate.
Well then, I suppose I might have to extend my stay or proprietary stay here to assess situations.
Now, killing him alone won't really solve anything, though. He has an entire nation behind him, and they want that mine closed.
Judging by some of the reports, I would assume the significance of this was a rather hefty sum.
Yeah, the mine produced pretty much every valuable ore and gemstone you could name through a rather unique ecosystem, I guess you would call it.
Something to study, but not to molest, I would assume.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't really recommend messing with it.
Understandable. If it was an ecosystem producing that, then I would imagine a great portion of elemental Earth would be significant to the situation.
Does anybody else have any better ideas than just killing him in retaliation?
Would we all know of some kind of higher court, like, so not just between, like, not in a single nation, but of all the nations that are, like, in some sort of treaty? Just like
The higher court in treaty, well, it's more or less kind of like the same agreement between kings and queens, though it's not really a treaty. It's more or less of we don't fuck with your borders in that matter, and we'll keep to ourselves, especially with the forbidden ranges being a good separating line between everything. But
and the fact that the Razdurans were touching on that border won't help them at all. So never mind.
pretty much invading that borderland, and obviously whatever is there was significant enough, especially from what you found out between the Golden People and the three towers from Host when he originally told you. The fact that they're significant enough to throw one nation to war against another to prevent aggravating whatever is there seems significant enough. So it leaves to question what might be there. Obviously, it's not the intent of money that seems to drive the elves to prevent people from going there.
I was thinking like The Hague for this kind of war crime.
There's not a world court to try your crimes. Build your own.
I'm just one lowly half-orc.
I'm just trying to think of something, man.
I'm just thinking, man. I'm just thinking out here. Alright, well. Let's wait for those. Wait for these definite non-war criminal Dragonborn to come back.
You're calling them war criminals?
Sorry, not war criminals. Treaty breaches.
Yeah, they definitely sort of broke a treaty.
They absolutely broke a treaty.
Sort of. I mean, you know, then they dug underneath the Forbidden Ranges. They didn't go into them.
Still counts.
Who's in the right? Find out next week.
Funnily enough, it's the elves.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like they just lost any sense of right they had when they decided to anthrax us with cursed blood instead of just negotiating and figuring it out.
They've tried negotiating. Okay, okay, correct me if I'm wrong here, but they've been trying to negotiate the Razrooms out of that fucking mine for what, years?
Yes, and they've just been getting
Decades?
ghosted the whole time. And the one time they weren't gonna get ghosted, they put poison in it.
Yeah, they were like, oh,
Maybe that's why they were ghosting them the whole time. They found the first letter was full of magical anthrax. And it was like, nah, take no calls from them.
like, yeah, the elves are dicks about this, but
Okay,
Razrooms
shall
are
we
also
go to the
dicks.
Razdurans and be like, hey, so we found out that you're actually breaking the law, and go from there?
Basically.
I mean, it depends on
Okay, what
angle
happens
they
if
wanna
they say,
take with us.
we don't care?
I don't think they care. They know they're breaking their own treaty.
Right, so do we ignore it?
Hmm.
I, Chrome Steel, would like to ignore it. I have better things to do.
Well, I suppose in the end that mine won't really be producing much more anyways, given that the all the crystal creatures are all moved into the temple.
That's a really good point.
So their endless source of materials was basically already dried up, so
Suddenly, we've been in this for a while, man.
That's true. But now your finger's deep.
Yeah.
well, I suppose once Celine figures it, once she wakes up, I feel like she's gonna want to help them still.
Well, of course. I don't say, of course, in any sort of malicious way, but just like, of
No,
course,
I mean-
like, of course you would, because you know.
That of course is the reasonable thing, because she's indebted to them. They raised her. It would make sense.
Mhm. All right, we're gonna wait for peeps.
I'm not going to try, but judging by the curse that was laid upon that would probably be around the area of Deathrack.
Death what?
Deathrack.
Death rack. Okay.
Right.
All right.
Team Death Rat.
Sentient disease moves quickly. Usually after necrotizing most of the host, sapping their strength, being able to turn them into walking bombs for it. Spreading very quickly to a festering corruption. Until that said disease is removed, the host usually not mended.
So technically, what they tried to do is much worse than slightly breaking a treaty.
Hell yeah.
They tried to plague the entire city.
To the Hague.
Yeah, this is definitely some Nuremberg trials right here.
Yes, the Razdrum's not following a treaty. Nowhere near as bad as, you know,
Virus bombing a city.
the virus bombing a city. Jesus.
They were nothing but polite.
Yeah. You were very reasonable. And they're just like, nope. Bomb them.
Like foolish samurai boy.
Foolish samurai warrior.
Yeah, once the Razdrums get back, we can talk to them about this.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That you actually do, Lane. You have. Thankfully, since you had succeeded majority of those, only one level of exhaustion.
You know, the real disappointing part is you didn't die because you have the no death coin.
Yeah, it's canonically can't die.
Yeah, see, that's why you lived.
This fucking coin again.
Legally, nothing bad can happen to me because of my personality trait. Everything I try is destined to succeed.
Legally legally not allowed to die.
Legally
Not
not
even
allowed to
stupid.
pie.
Not, it's not even stupid national laws or whatever, it's cosmic law. Not allowed to die.
Rule number 1: no dying.
Or die.
Not that.
Yeah. That D8 only had a 1 in 4 chance of insta killing.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that would have been a
Seven.
kicker.
7 strength, gang.
We have a lot of low stats in our party.
All my other stats are
That's what makes it fun.
pretty good. I thought about putting my 7 in con, but then I would
What
have
kind
had
of a
17.
sadist are
I
you?
would have had 17 HP at level 6.
Never put your negative stat in con.
Never do this. Only villains do that.
It would make sense though.
Doesn't matter if it
You'd
makes
be
sense.
dead already.
You would have been very dead. A single fireball would have a high chance of just instantly killing.
Yeah.
As,
Anyway, I sleep.
as they point the magic missile cannon at their own eye. Ah! So finally, after 2 hours, Scrat would finally return with help.
Oh, we probably should have told Scrat, don't worry about it.
You know,
Look, we had a lot going on.
don't worry about it.
Very true.
You're just watching your friend die on the cushy couch.
Fuck, I even had something prepared. I could have told them.
Finally arrives back. Hi. Is she still alive?
Oh,
I'm
yes,
sorry,
she's
Scrat.
fine now. Apologies, Scrat.
Yes, they called for my assistance the moment they thought of it.
We needed immediate help. It was more dire than we thought.
It's really
In fact,
bad.
the fate of the city relied on it.
That's actually pretty intimidating to know.
Yes.
Yeah, what was in that letter was a lot worse than just a curse.
Just, I thought it was poison. I didn't think it was actually a curse. This is, oh boy. And you can see he's doubly nervous between the previous matters mentioned. Now Lane is down and out, but also the fact that it was existentially worse. Obviously, assuming you guys tell him the rap.
Yeah, we'll tell him everything.
So, with that, you can see he's now kind of like rubbing the sides of his temples, trying to figure things out. Oh, wow. This is going to get so much exceedingly worse. Dask is going to want to retaliate, but at the same time, I don't think. I don't think Clareneth is going to step down from this either.
Well, riddle us this. Why is Dask breaking the Forbidden Woods Treaty?
It's the Forbidden Ranges. No one was supposed to travel over them, proceed inland. Though, it wasn't very clearly marked on the border originally when it was started being excavated. It became more of a prevalent problem once more miners went there and it became more well known. Then then Warren Thos' court finally took issue with it. They told him to shut it down, and it was already working, well, in full order at that point, and then they started trying to harass them. So it built off of more or less, I guess, the issue originally, that where it was the edge of the mountain, not really pursuing over it.
It sounds to me like you're pushing your luck.
I wasn't pushing my luck, I've been here.
But, I mean, the Razdorbs that you represent. Not you specifically.
Oh.
We could never hate you.
I would hope not.
We love you.
I was hoping I do good constantly, but
You do a good job, Scrat.
I suppose I'll give you a spare room just in case things go awry again. Kind of like just as the cleric and calls one of the other kobolds over to give them a room to stay at for the time.
That's the cleric? That one?
Yeah, you judge her by the fucking
Oh
cover.
my god. Looks badass.
Yeah, cleric of Tiamat, still a cleric.
You wish.
Vomit?
Bane.
Hey guys. Oh damn.
Well,
Hey,
Wow.
Bane be like, ah, yes, I'm just going to dispose of this goop. Puts it in backpack.
100%
Bane is
evil
worse
AF.
than Tiamat?
Yeah.
I mean, he's one of the dead three.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably consider Bane to be a little bit worse. I mean, like Tiamat is like a bad agitator. Bane is like a terrorist.
At least Tiamat is lawful.
Isn't Bane like literally god of terror?
Bane is the Faerunian god of tyrannical oppression, terror, and hate. Known as
The
the face of
worst.
pure evil.
Literally the worst possible things.
It's
Why is there a
also known
terrorist
as the
cleric?
Tyrant God.
So yes, Josh, I did judge her by her looks.
Look, freedom of religion. Extreme freedom of religion.
Also, the only
Sometimes freedom
cleric,
is wrong.
nearby and available.
Yeah.
That sentence alone from Crosssteel.
Sometimes freedom is wrong.
Yeah, now that we've found this cleric of evil, let's arrest them.
I don't think you get to arrest people who worship an evil god just because they do.
Okay, well they should at least be shunned. Come on.
Shame, shame, shame.
That's probably why it took him so long to find them, is because they were shunned.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to find a cleric that can actually dispel curses and shit.
You're looking for somebody who's gonna go cast at least a 3rd level spell for you.
We could pay them.
We-
Well, yeah, but it's like the people with decent magical qualities are very rare. It isn't like there's like 16 wizards walking down the street right now that all can cast Dimension Door or some shit.
Yeah.
Yes, I get that not everyone's an adventurer.
Now the real dread comes into perspective.
Yeah, we cleared the mine. It didn't have elves in it, but we cleared it.
It did have elves in it, just not, non-drow.
Not
Yeah,
live
it was-
elves, at least.
That wasn't the issue.
We're gonna tell them our story and they're gonna think we're fucking insane. Yeah, we released a god from inside your mind.
Telling them that, are we?
Would you like to?
I didn't think we were going to. Are we?
Just be like, so turns out, there is a good reason why you shouldn't have been mining that. There was an old guy just sort of chilling, laying about. These guys, they released him.
Does it really do any harm? Like, it was their mine. It's not like there's a second god in there for them to go release.
Walks back into the Ender Temple, finds a second god.
What do you know?
They're busy imprisoning another demigod in there, and like we're walking like, well, the place wasn't being used anymore.
So you found the demigod.
Turns out that was it Jade Warrior had a visitor every year.
Mikkel
Another
Kunte
demigod?
is just a super cunt, and he just reanimated the fucking Jade Warrior's child to go kill him.
Oh. Oh no.
How do you feel about that?
Not good.
Pretty bad.
Not good.
You're not great.
God, such dicks.
Well, some of them aren't. It's just that the ones that we deal with usually, we're
I
in
mean, the
that line
Jade
of
Warrior's
work.
a G.
Yeah, that was the one exception. I don't think we'll have a lot of those. Just a
I mean,
few,
to be
like,
fair, cool evil moon lady was pretty chill. She voluntarily let us gain superpowers.
Yeah, Zagman's been helping him.
I'm still very suspicious of that.
Well, yeah, but it was completely voluntary. We weren't forced to do it.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just get asked a very specific favor. It'll be fine.
I'm so fucking sus.
But took the power anyway. The only one who's clean so far is Leo's.
Look, I'm already less relevant than Nistri. I gotta catch up.
Get dunked, nerd.
He's got
Just a
like
little-
30 more health than me.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
got the strats.
Roll better, nerd.
Oof.
Ooh.
I'm just fighting with.
And
Lucius
I'll
rolls
just
up.
I
You
just
said
choose not
what?
to.
Oh yeah. You shit talking to Warforged and Junius Lucius's presence.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Nerd.
Disintegrate.
Bag of devouring, sir.
No, please.
Polly
We've
wants
seen
bag
it in
of
action.
Devouring.
No. Disintegrate. Puts your dusty ass in a jar on a shelf.
Oh, that's a really messed up thing for like a wizard villain to do. Just disintegrate people and keep them all in shock.
There will be no revival for you.
Make
Nope.
them into tea.
Put him into cupcakes. Feed him to his family.
Yeah. Go over there and hire a delivery man and be like, could you deliver these cupcakes to that house down the road? Of course, my good sir. Anyways, I guess we're
Dead
waiting for the
people.
Rastrums to come home.
Yes. So, going to be staying up late, I assume?
I guess we're not going drinking considering Elaine's nearly dead.
Yeah. Heartbreak on a matter to that one.
Israel killed the vibe. Good job, Elaine.
What better way to to celebrate not dying than drinking?
Oh, true. There is that.
Everyone, grab a beer. It's true.
Oh, she got her strength back, right?
Not yet.
Oh, oof.
You need
Okay.
a long rest for that, boyo.
That's fine. I'm sure she won't need her strength score for anything tonight.
Yeah, your date, Elaine.
Date, super cuck. Gonna break Break's heart.
Yeah, you're gonna show up looking like shit.
Just Leoris, quick, send the shit. What are they called?
Sending.
Breaker?
No, the other two, the husband and wife.
Oh, those two.
Rose
Put their
water.
names in a handout.
Rosewaters.
Yeah.
They both the Rosewaters.
Rosewater Irving is the girl, and Max Irving is the boy.
Irvings,
Yeah.
thank you. I was trying to click the last name. Quick, send a message to the Irvings, tell them that we can't do it tonight, but we're keen for another night.
Okay.
Stay another whole night.
See, I spoke to Max more, so I'll send him the message. It's
Wait.
like, "Hi Max, it's
Oh my
Leotis.
god.
Something came up and we won't be able to make it tonight. But we will do our best to be there tomorrow."
Oh. Alright. That is the matter of course, but we will definitely make it a date then. Thank you for letting me know. Elaine is dead. When you get that instant messenger unlock.
We could message break for Elaine if Elaine just asked us to.
She's
She's
out
unconscious
cold.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
exactly.
Don't go
Let her
breaking
rest.
my heart.
Aw.
I'm sure your date will understand.
Alright. Oh no, trust me, I didn't forget that.
If it was meant to be, then she will be okay with it.
Ironically, of all things.
Also, are we just staying a whole extra day now? Is that what we're doing?
Well, when's
What do you
our
mean a
court
whole
thing?
extra day?
Like
We
theoretically,
say
we
we're
need
going
it.
to hang out with them tomorrow night, and we're not going to then leave during the night. We travel during the day.
Well, we can start in the morning. It's not staying a whole other day.
Hilariously, no.
And I assume the court's going to take most of the day anyways.
Being escorted in by one of the other colts, who does have
But what?
a note in hand. A very familiar
Situation
looking
resolved.
and they look a little surprised at the situation.
Throw a blanket over Elaine.
Just throw it. She's dead, bro. Like, you do see a shocked expression on Brake's face, like what happened when, basically broke apart and went separate ways for a time. Points to Elaine.
I'll
curiously.
explain what happened.
Alright.
Thank you.
But looking pretty worried. Yeah. Will write down a note and looking fairly sad. Seems like she's about to head back out. Pass the note to you, Nisri, since she's leaving. At this point, doesn't want to stay in a very tense atmosphere.
It's not another virus bomb, is it?
Lost the opportunity to be lap pillow.
We denied her the chance.
Yeah.
Would you like to?
Just be like, oh, look, you can't cuddle with Elaine, but I'm here, baby.
just,
Kidding? She'll love that.
just immediately cross the face. Walks out. Paper victim. That's actually becoming a prominent theme.
Yep.
What's the worst enemy here? Paper.
Paper. Reading is the enemy.
Burn the books. Burn the
Quit school, kids.
Quit school. Start fires.
Yeah, wait, no.
Very much.
But yeah, do you look at the note in Easter?
Yeah.
Judgment.
Look
You're
at
gay, lol.
gonna show everyone, or are you just gonna show?
Show it.
Got something to show the class?
Wait, hang on. So she gave me this note to give to Elaine.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I'm not looking at that then. Jesus.
All right.
I know, be nosy. Come on.
Nah, fuck off.
Yes, it might be poisoned.
Finish the job. Suggestion. What?
Wait, no.
All right. Another
I'm
virus.
just gonna give it to Elaine once in the morning or something like that whenever she wakes up.
All right. So the day will wear on as you discuss matters of exactly what you desire to do, especially with the other curiosities that have been happening, especially from the amount of that's been going on. Zircon is actually fairly concerned, and especially along with Cal. Cal's gonna try to help the other drow as well get accompanied and used to everything that's going on here.
Kind of imagine he's just like, doing this shit again, teaching people how to do what.
Cal's never really met other drow before other than yours.
Never mind that. Maybe the other one is like that.
The other one definitely would be like that.
Aha!
You're all definitely welcome to stay here as long as you need. Obviously, there's a lot of questions that I have to ask my mother and father after some of the events that have happened tonight.
Thank you.
Zircon will retreat to his room for the time.
Retreat.
Go to your room, young man.
Run away.
Listen, he had to do like 100 burpees today. Nobody wants to fucking be doing shit. Crisscross him across the map. So, finally, closer to what seems to be around 10, the Vesterans will finally return. Both fairly surprised to see you here and fine. But also does take note immediately of Elaine. I'm glad to see that you're back, but is everyone alright?
We've been better.
Elaine will recover, but we do need to talk.
Indeed we do.
You hit him with the "we need to talk." Oh no.
It seems war might be inevitable. live with warm thoughts. Sounds like doing. Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft. That's why he was able to move Earth so well. Dig that cobble.
Yeah. We ended up, the situation allowed us to talk to the elves peacefully, and they gave us a letter to give to you. Upon hearing the news from around, Elaine decided to check the letter. That's why she's in this state.
I see. I definitely did not intend for any of this to happen, but obviously there is a great deal of matters that need to be discussing, and I apologize if getting you intertwined with this and putting Elaine in danger from this. I thought it would have been more simplistic than this. I'm sure you also have a great amount of questions for us.
We do.
A few, yeah.
To start, the mine was...
Could we perhaps discuss this tomorrow when we have Elaine with us?
That is fair. We'll make sure everything is ready for tomorrow. Make sure we'll have a private discussion as well.
Yes, and as always, we thank you for the hospitality.
Glad to see you have found some friends at the mine. Just see like
A few.
A4 and A3 like heel turn like fucking excuse me.
Well, those. No. Skews. No. A3, A4, and. They are from the Iron Kingdom. Like me.
I see. They're slave.
Some liberator of the Warforged you are.
Well, if they wanted to, they could have taken them off their name tags, but I can see that they're still there.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, C1.
From Steel 1.
CS1.
He's the source code. Oh no!
Say his name 3 times and you don't even need a control rod, he just is under your command.
CS1.
Pulls out a 12 gauge pump shotgun and just rips someone's face off.
There's also another, but he is out at the moment. You might have seen him flying around. Oh wait, no, he's right here. He's still here.
All the face masks just slow turned. No, okay.
Look, for some reason I thought he'd left again to continue flying around. I don't know why I thought that.
That does seem like something he would do.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But he is obviously still assessing the situation.
Okay.
Just thought it was reasonable to stay there for a little bit and monitor.
Well, I mean, there might be another wonderful disease to put away in the bag of Devar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose let's just turn in for the night. We can do this in the morning. Then we have that court date to go to.
Weren't we gonna be trying to set up like a trail here?
Yeah, that's why we brought him here.
Yeah, but not in the manor. This is not a courthouse.
Oh no. Oh wait, the little The other guy. The fuck. What is it?
Clarkson.
Record keeper.
Oh, Fapel.
Fapel. Yeah, he went with the other two, didn't they? The Evans.
Yes.
Evans?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Break's heart is breaking.
Breaks eyes.
Yep.
Don't go breaking your heart.
Da-da.
I can't do this anymore. You
Could you
nearly
imagine
died.
showing up at the castle and Elaine's dead?
Oh god.
She's fine.
Oof.
Just... oh,
She has a
no.
terminal case of not currently being alive. She's fine.
Terminal case of breathing without moving.
Pretty sure that she'll wake up again. Pretty sure.
One day. She'll we wake up. One day.
A true love's first kiss.
Actually, that's a good point. Let me identify her again to make sure the curse is actually gone.
Oh yeah.
So doing that, you can tell it is gone. Thankfully, the letter that she originally had is clean as well. You do take note that whatever words were on it originally are gone as well.
Oh.
Doesn't Mage Armor leave when you go unconscious?
No, it's not concentration.
Yeah, pretty much just
Huh.
pulsating mage armor. But, definitely to note, another curiosity that seems to be consistent with Warrenthos magic, much like Payson. Subterfuge through interesting means.
Never read anything an elf gives you. Kill them first.
Cast Identify on it, then kill them.
I just... That's a telegram. You're supposed to read it. No, I'm identifying.
I'm identifying it. I'm not taking any chances. Not again.
I'm gonna make people so fucking paranoid of paper in my world.
Paper's cursed!
Bloody
For now,
arrows.
now on I only read off of stone tablets.
Clay tablets are the only way to go.
You've got like the food tester that eats your food to see it's not poisoned, and you've got the letter opener, the person that opens your letters.
Wait, no. A clay tablet would be even worse, because what if it's enchanted? What if it's just a little tiny golem that's gonna
I
stab
feel
you?
like you could
No!
inscribe even better runes onto clay.
A little golem. It's like a transformer. It's disgusting.
It's just...
You read it off, it's just animate object and bricks you to death.
You finish reading it and you just hear the tablet whisper, "Long live the king," and it knifes you.
Long live the king. Stabs.
I mean, it would be pretty poetic.
Oh yeah.
At the same time, it would have been fucking hilarious that you get all the way home, open it, and die anyway.
I'm really glad we had Junus, otherwise that would have been a really depressing death.
Yeah, I don't know what we would have done about that.
None of us prepare remove curses. We're like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
It never comes up suddenly. Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
I mean, it does come up occasionally, but it's like it's so rare.
It's true.
I'm leaving it prepared now, just in case.
There it is.
The
Paranoia.
It's set in. Josh has gotten me. He's finally used curses.
I don't need to prepare sending. Leoris always has it canonically now. It's a part of her lore.
I mean, I've unprepared it before.
Now it's part of your lore now.
Okay, but what about bestow curse?
The what?
Bestow curse.
You know, give people
Oh,
curses.
bestowed. Oh. Yeah, bestow them with not having a curse.
As the restrooms. Wish you good night. They head upstairs. You can tell that there's a fair amount of concern, especially for what's recently happened between Elaine. The matters at hand, the mine now overrun. A Warforged of all things having to report what had happened, leaving the curiosity of what happened to all the other Warforged there.
And the Dragonborn, I guess.
Oh, they're dead. That was in the report.
Oh yeah, like it's. Oh.
Able to retreat to your rooms for the night. Upmund and Bailey will be more than happy to help Elaine get to her room.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody should carry Elaine to an actual bed instead of this couch in the dining room.
Such a nice couch, though.
It is.
As the night proceeds to set in, those doing what they wish, prayers or other forms of just kind of preparing for the night mentally and before rest.
Would like to request something from Junius.
Name it.
I would like him to sit and observe me while I try to pray to fucking Deinstride.
Alright. He will observe, and he will actually cast True Sight on himself.
Oh, okay.
Upon casting True Sight on himself, does he see anything fucky immediately?
Like a scrying orb.
He sees a few threads.
Threads.
Yes.
What's that?
Magical threads. Something progenitor from spells. Is it just you and him in the room?
Yeah, we can do this in private.
Alright.
I will pray to the Iron Father for guidance.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a religion. As you do kind of set out this prayer, you do get the strong sense of Bloodbane still calling for you to be his champion.
It's a thirsty god.
Yeah, I will say. Rumsteel will say out loud, "Why won't you let me speak to him?"
Because he's unworthy of a champion like you. He lost the passion to free his people. One that you still have fervently.
Flattering that you think so highly of me.
Should I not have for you when your compatriots decimated my temple?
Lucky for you, I do not think highly of you.
That may change in time. The demons that are moving to action.
Yes, maybe one day, when Tiamat kisses Bahamut, and I stand up and slap my head a bit. Lucius, did you get any of that?
There is a curiosity that I am following. With Still.
You're chopping in and out again.
He requests that you follow Cromsteel.
Okay.
And with that, you do see him proceed forward. Obviously, it was just you and him in the room at the time to obviously be able to focus on it. Eventually leads to the room where you're staying, Easter.
Ooh, hello, Paladin. Hello.
Hello? Okay.
Might we inspect your room?
My room? The whole room? What for?
There seems to be an issue that bars my compatriot from his guard.
Sure, of course. Crom, you still having that issue? Has he said anything about it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it.
Yeah.
He said it a couple of times to us.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, feel free.
I don't know what's going on in East Tree, but trust Junius. He knows what he's doing.
Sure.
As Junius walks in, following with true sight and detecting magic. You see his eyes scanning around the room slowly until they finally fall to one corner underneath one of the side tables. And you see Dexius is hiding underneath it.
What?
Oh.
And with that, he points at him and traps him in a force cage.
What? What are you doing? Hey. Just a little man. Just a little guy. What are you doing with Dexius?
That is East Tree's pet. We picked them up at Stratham, where the Soul-Crushed Temple was.
That would be the connective issue.
So, what's wrong with Dexius then?
I would imagine in asking yourself. He
Dexius
seems to be tied to someone else.
Dexius is just like shuffling back and forth in the force cage. Like trying to wiggle through, but he can't push through the small bars.
Have you been spying on us this whole time?
Dexius, are you going to deny this? Or do you have something to confess?
I haven't done anything. He just trapped me in here.
I feel the need for a zone of truth, but there's a force cage here.
I can drop it easily if you wish to handle the situation a little more forcefully.
Possibly. No. Hang on. So I know that, like Nishri would know that, Dexius has a, what is he, a little dragon ferret thingy,
A tiny dragon.
keyhole dragonet, that he can have like a kind of connection with someone, right?
Roll me an Arcana.
Arcana.
I'm gonna go fetch Harbinger. Harbinger's good at grabbing things.
Oh my god.
It was the weasel
I'm
the
actually-
whole time.
Amogus.
Not the weasel. God damn it, it's not letting me.
Not letting you roll your Arcana. Would you like me to for you? Or shall I'll wait till
Arcana.
it did occur to you originally that you were going to try to do a familiar tie with him, but you hadn't been able to practice the skill enough. And then it occurs to you that you found him not far from the Lunarium, but also in a place where there was a highly skilled wizard, and he's the only one there, aside from the insect collection that Surveyor had.
Motherfucker.
We fought slimes with you. So many slimes.
So many slimes.
Okay, we close the windows, close the doors, stand in a loose, like, line around Nexus. And, not try to grab him, just be ready to grab him if he tries to run.
Alright.
Oh man, I don't trust Dexterous anymore. Don't let him out of that fucking cage.
Alright, so keeping him in the cage?
Oh no, we need the cage to drop so I can cast Zone of
Nah,
Truth.
fuck that shit. Dexterous. Who is your master? Who are you tied to?
Well, he's just not gonna say, dude.
I'm not tied with you.
Well, there you have it.
Wait, so hang on. You just said I'm not, like, not tied.
Not tied with you?
Not tied with you, but okay, well. Who are you tied to?
Not tied to anyone. Travel with you.
And how come Junius here has pointed you out as a source of something fucky?
Draken?
No, not just that. Thought you were with us, Dexterous.
I am with.
Sorry, Josh, was there a word after with there?
No, just that. He's got 7 intelligence.
Okay.
Alright, Dexus, play along, don't resist, and you might just live through this.
Jesus, dude.
Would you like to intimidate or persuade him with that?
No, that's intimidate.
Alright, roll me an intimidation. Alright, he looks pretty shaken. You know, he's not exactly the most durable little ball of dragon fury.
That's fine. Genius, drop the force cage.
Very well. He drops it. Dex just immediately starts trying to book it for, like, underneath the bed.
Well,
Try and catch him.
I mean, if he's just gonna hide in the corner and not try to leave the room, that's fine. No, truth will cover the whole room.
With Nistri. I travel with Nistri.
Surely there's no vent in here.
Wiggles through the floor vents. They hated the castle. No!
Oh, yes. Yeah, all of us in the room also have to make the charisma save. Just for fun. Son of a bitch.
He like runs to the other corner. He's like trying to squirm his way free.
Alright, I dropped the spell and I cast it again.
It'll stick at least once. That's all you need.
I got a couple more tries, come on. Oh my god.
Starts running towards the door.
Ah,
Okay.
gotcha.
Grab him.
Opposed athletics acrobat.
I assume with all of us.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
he can't
I
be.
didn't even get to try.
For a very nimble moment. You know how he does things. You just grab him and like tight grip, not death grip, but like enough where you interlock your fingers between his front legs and hold him enough by his little like ferrety kind of neck. He just squirms and wiggles. No, I'm friend.
Then answer our questions, please.
He's channel divinity to get some more spell slots back, and I cast Zone of Truth again.
Just looks at you like really, really big doe eyes.
Oh my god! Alright, I drop it. One more.
I'm
That's
friend,
what I was asking.
please.
Like, roll lower than a 14,
I like
please.
these three. I like these three.
There we go.
It's okay, Dexterous. We just want to know some things.
Okay, I feel it. Dexterous has failed.
I like these three.
Tell us who you really are, Dexterous. Oh, oof.
That one gets 12.
Sorry.
That plus 11.
I'm Dexterous.
Who were you with before us?
Rune.
Yes, Rune the Soul Crust Wizard.
8 at the terrarium.
Sorry,
And
just
are you
eight-
working for
8
them?
at the terrarium?
Sending them information.
Sending information?
You're obviously some sort of lingering connection.
Don't
Is
know.
there some way we can sever the connection?
I don't know.
This was a question to the room.
Lucius is just looking at him.
Perhaps a form of dispel magic might be able to assist you in that.
So what is Junius actually seeing when he looks at Dexterous? Like seeing some strings that are going off into somewhere else or something like that? Is that what he just said? Or how you described it, I mean?
Yes, it seems some kind of magical thread has been tied through Dexterous to Chromesteel.
Okay.
Can you dispel Junius? I assume you can.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, can you first identify Dexterous? Perhaps that will allow us to learn more of the situation.
Dispels true polymorph. Warforged
Bloodbane
explodes
himself.
out into your hand. The true Avatar bloodbane erupts through the castle. But
I trusted you, Dexus.
I think he might be innocent.
You're a fool.
He just doesn't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, can we help him?
Yeah.
so you do see that he takes a moment to identify Dexus. He is a contracted familiar.
Oh. Does that mean he's not real?
No, you can still do that with living creatures.
Oh, okay. That's why it's contracted. Oh.
Yeah, you can't. Wait, Rude was still alive, wasn't he?
Yeah, we didn't get him.
Yeah, and there's no way to like unfamiliar a thing, is there?
Well, can we? Is that something that Dispel Magic will do, Juniors?
It would be a great amount of difficulty. I can't say that I have tried such a thing in the past, but I will try.
I really just want to, like, firstly try and dispel the threat, connecting the two.
That's pretty much what he's aiming to do.
Okay.
But
As in the thread between Dexus and Crom?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, wonder if he could dispel magic on me.
Just turn off.
Dispel
Just
magic.
die.
He dies there on the spot as his heart breaks. How do you kill a Warforged? Dispel magic! Instant kill. So, Trunus Lucius will take a time to try and dispel the targeted Dexus. So, a temp fellowship. He'll actually have to roll a intellect check versus this. Does not go through on the first attempt, but he will continue to try. Second attempt will fail.
While he's doing this, I will ask Dexus, are you aware of any contracts that you made with any of the Warforged?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Are you aware of a contract that you made, Dexus, with Rune?
As he is kind of like still wiggling nervously, but kind of like shuffling around. Made contract, yeah. Tell him what I see.
In exchange for...
For food?
Oh, well, that's easy. He's not giving you food anymore. We do that.
That's why I travel with Easter.
Yes, so would you break your contract? Is that something you can do?
Don't know.
When you made the contract, did you have to sign something, say something?
A small amount of blood.
I don't think we can get that back.
As this is proceeding on, Grostio, you finally feel it seems like a very heavy weight leave your shoulders.
Oh.
First part is done.
There's more.
he's still contracted, they can possibly peer through his sight.
Is that something out of your control then?
Unfortunately, the other way of terminating a contract would be by his death.
Of course. I was hoping to avoid that. Thank you for your help, Junius. I do feel that this connection to me has been broken.
Thankfully, the threat is not there, but so long as he is here, I'm not sure how well that will last.
The thread could be remade.
Magic can always be mended. Very seldom few to have hard preventions to such matters.
That could work. But oh boy, is he going to be traumatized.
Smash his head, revivify on the spot.
Have you tried turning him off and on again?
So fucked up, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. oh boy. I was gonna say that Dex was like, if there's no way for us to get rid of this connection you have to ruin, I don't know if you can still be with us. This is too dangerous.
But go with me, Steve.
You're a danger to us. Like this. Sorry.
I'm too small to be danger.
It's not you that's the dangerous part. It's the connection.
This isn't fair on you. I'm sorry, little one.
I have to.
Okay, I'm just gonna give him a hug now.
Oh. I don't want to leave.
I don't want you to leave either.
No way to stay.
Nexus, you need to understand that you are being used. You are being used to be a danger to us.
I don't want to be a danger.
We know, but there is nothing that we can do about that.
I have to go, huh?
Wait, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
The Dragonet can end its service as a familiar at any time for any reason.
We don't know that. Do we know that?
Lucius would.
Oh, well, fuck. Can he tell us?
Yeah, he would definitely tell you on that front. So what that happens next, then let's see. Dexus is trying to think as hard as he can, especially in the previous contracting.
Come on, buddy, you can do it.
I believe.
And with that, it seems to take a few minutes. It's obviously not the smartest. But Lucius will mention after a while that doesn't seem to be emanating the magical contract that he had previous.
Oh, that's great. Oh. You did it, Dexus. Turns out the power was within you the whole time.
I can stay.
You can.
You can stay, buddy.
Yes. I travel with you.
Even bigger hug.
Squirms like the little ferret he is in your arms.
Yes.
It pretends.
Cromsteel, you should see if you can speak to your god now.
Yes, I have so much praying to catch up on. Excuse me.
Oh, art thou father, Ironstride, bigger fister.
Daddy Ironstride, please
I'm
forgive me.
Poppy Orcs and I have so much to tell you.
He is listening. You can feel Ironstride finally connecting back to you.
I am filled with determination.
With that, you can actually see very rare sight to be seen. Probably not pronounced Denistri, but probably Cromsteel. As you always seen Junus Lucius with a more monotone but very serious analytic conjecture. Feeling in a sense of more warm and relaxed for probably the entire time you've known of his existence.
I also just want to ask, Junius, is there any way Rune could force that connection back on Dexus here?
Now you can make a contract with him.
I would
could,
not
but that's
be
not the
more
question
worried
I'm
about
asking.
the contract that's been terminated, but would still require both parties to be there and discussing it. Though, do be wary. If he does have the scry spell, he is intimately familiar with Dexter's from the sounds of it.
There's that.
But there are always wards against that that are easily done.
What? Is there anything you can do for that? That wouldn't take too long.
magic circles, tiny huts, small amulets and necklaces that you might be able to make from a collar and put on.
Okay.
Small way to make him unscryable. Now that would block your sight as well. Like the same. I'm going to continue my assessment tonight.
Okay.
I will see you in the morning unless there's another issue needs tending.
I'll see you then. Good night, Juniors. Thank you.
Good night.
That's true. You got a shitload of silver swords and all those goodies and the headdresses and shit.
Do you feel like we're not gonna get paid very much though by the rest of rooms?
I mean, yeah, I kind of assumed. I didn't even feel like we were going to end up getting the full payment anyway, considering how we did resolve it originally, where we didn't even kill the elves.
Well, that was before we found out that we were the baddies.
You're not the
Are we
bad
the
guy,
baddies?
but that you're a bad guy, but that does not mean you are a bad guy. The rest of the night will pass without issue. Even though it does occur to you that you're not sure how much Rune had seen through the exercise traveling with you.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if he cares about the Jade Warrior.
You're not sure?
Oh,
More concerning is that they probably know where we're going.
Yeah, that is a good point.
And that Mentor's secret hiding place is not secret.
yeah. That is, if Mark hasn't already told them.
True. So they might doubly know.
Yeah, I think stealth was never an option.
Stealth is optional for this mission.
Peace was never an option.
Stealth ops.
We know that now.
So what if Mentor knows where we are? What's he gonna do? Kill us?
What's he gonna do? Teleport to us? The sound of teleport spells was deafening.
So everyone beds down for the night. As the That's right. You are good.
Did you mention the other night to anyone? Or did you just keep it to yourself?
I was just like, oh man, that's weird. I kept going
Okay.
with my life.
Sure.
Like, I would have been noticeably tired. But that's it.
So the night seems to be passing. Elaine is finishing up the rest of her cold sweats, as others tend to her, especially the fact that some of her blood had been basically removed. But thankfully, all's well for that part. Dexus is more than happy to be traveling around just fine. No longer a connection or issue that was originally preventing Chrome Steel from connecting with Ironstride.
I pray so good and hard. I tell him everything.
It's like, oh fuck, where have you been?
I'm sorry I haven't been calling. I
I
tried.
send you out into the world and you make me worry so much.
10,000 years dungeon.
10,000 years dungeon!
Double check something here real quick. You are definitely gonna need some good rehydration there. You're gonna need some apple juice to boot and a little bit of a snack since you're missing your blood.
Orc moonshine.
Orc goonshine.
Hell yeah. Battle cure. / kill. Anything. Office tools. Cool.
Alright. I need to grab something.
Yes.
Don't like that. Why he rolling? Why he rolling?
Why he's rolling?
Why rolling, Josh? Why rolling?
Rolling, rolling, rolling. What is rolling, rolling, rolling?
Come on, bro.
Alrighty. Please place yourselves in the respective bedrooms that you would like to be in.
Okay.
Where are all the bedrooms?
Everywhere.
Would we bunk together?
Would you like to?
I do not care.
We did last time, right?
I think we all slept in the same room last time.
Yeah, it was this one.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Binder.
What up, B?
Hey, B-Man.
Welcome to the club.
I feel like
You
in
guys
that
got
case-
significantly less awkward, more awkward now that we were all in the room and saying nothing. I was just very, very asleep.
We totally went to a different room to do all that.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Through yours in there with you.
If this is happening at night time, then I'm not wearing my plate armor. I'm wearing my Splint pajamas
Oh dear.
of deception. It's only one less AC.
With a shield.
Yeah.
Let's see. Junius is
But why have shield when you could have Blanc?
Yeah, how many soul forged paladins are about to teleport into this room? They're all wielding the hammer. They all have copies.
Oh boy.
It is
Yes.
terrifying.
This assumedly God-given artifact. There's more of them.
No, they just made more of them.
Oh boy.
Mm.
It's like use the cloning machine to clone additional cloning machines.
Wait a minute.
3D print a 3D printer. Yeah.
You wouldn't 3D print a 3D printer.
Yeah, fucking would.
Dude, if I could 3D print a 3D printer, I would do that so fucking fast.
And then you can print parts multiple times at the same time.
It's exponential.
And that's just because, honestly, I would be making so much fucking tabletop terrain, it wouldn't even be fucking funny.
Oh yeah.
So, as the night is still, there is a point where it's about not too far after midnight, after everything's currently happening. Everyone finally bed down for about an hour, resting up quite well before finally there's a point where you hear outside a massive something coming in. You hear sheer panic that's going on outside, as well as immediately going off what sounds like another massive devastating spell, and then another spell countering that.
Oh boy.
I got a strange feeling that we don't have to go to court, boys.
What made you think that?
As
I would like to look out the window.
That's disappointing.
As
I was
you,
excited to saw it.
I was too.
You maniacs.
as you look out the window, flying around. You do take note.
Please be a bunch of elves on broomsticks.
Oh yeah. Maybe the elves. Are the
I'm
devils.
suspecting it's probably an elf terrorist attack.
Elven terrorist.
Bloody elves.
Well, I mean, I don't think the bounty hunters would be retarded enough to attack this castle, especially when we agreed to go to court.
Surveyor, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Oh,
it's
These
them.
boys.
It's these boys.
They got mad we cut off their pet.
Surveyor.
My head.
Rune. But also company.
Yeah.
Brought along with the teleportation. Dragon
Oh.
centipedes.
Dragon
Dragon
centipedes.
centipede.
Also, Rune has an Aghanim scepter.
AKA Drake spiders.
Yikes.
With that, we're gonna throw down into some good old Inish.
Nighttime means I'm not.
How
gonna
far
have
into the
my
night is
armor.
this?
Not by long. It's only 1 a.m. So, got about an hour.
Well, time to be very squishy.
It's fine.
Or I should
It's
say,
fine.
easy
They
to hit.
attacked us at possibly the worst possible location for them. Got a house
It is-
full of monks.
It is extremely bold to attack this
Yeah.
location, but
Oh yeah.
I suspect it's probably because, yeah, the breaking of the surveillance, like, oh, holy shit, they are way too dangerous. They must be destroyed.
Excited for? Wizard
I
fight
want,
between
yeah,
Rune and
I want
Junius.
Junius just to explode someone.
He did use a bunch of his spells and didn't really get
Yeah.
the rest, though, so he probably doesn't have a ton left. He really has enough left to kill a bunch of them, though.
I'm sure he can manage.
It's all that flying and teleporting around for style.
If you're a wizard and you don't use your magic for style, you're a loser.
Yeah.
He just has teleport step, dude.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, that's
See,
free.
Junius is a smart wizard. On his days off, he prepares additional spell scrolls.
What do you mean prepares? He factory makes them shits off a goddamn line.
Production line for wish scrolls.
You just prepare, you just make sure you've got extra spell scrolls of your own spells. That way, on the days that you need them, you get extra spell casts.
That is pretty fucking baller, actually.
It's true.
Incredible. While this is being set up, I'm gonna make a copy of it.
Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely wrecked.
Absolutely fucking destroyed.
Absolutely perfect.
Alrighty. And then
Are they riding on that one, or is it just...
they're writing on it.
Okay.
These are Surveyor's personal pets.
I thought they were all his personal pets.
Yeah, I thought every single bug he sent after us was a pet.
Pretty much. Takes
Speaking
great
of that.
pride in his collection.
Is this outside this area here?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Balcony.
Oh, Cal's been wanting to kill Surveyor for so long.
Today's the day.
What will you? Alright. Kick this off in just a minute. I'll be right back. Grab your drinks, grab your butts. It's gonna be fun.
Grab my
Yeah,
ass!
that's right.
Yes!
Crumb steel.
Yes?
Roll the one.
No, I rolled a 2. It's fine, because I, like Junius, used most of my spells to Zone of Truth the fucking weasel, which it resisted 4 times in a row.
Elaine has most of her spell slots, but don't know how conscious
Not your
she's gonna
blood.
be.
Hello.
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 Josh is just getting a drink. You said everyone grab your butts.
All right.
Alright. Grabbing my ass.
I didn't grab my butt. Oh no.
Grab my.
Wait, Rosie, can I grab your butt too?
Hell yeah. There's
Hell
plenty
yeah.
going around.
Hell yeah.
That ass huge. We can fit so many hands.
This ass can fit so many hands on it.
This bad
Slaps
boy.
ass.
Slaps ass. I just go. This ass can fit so many hands in it. I mean, on it.
Ugh.
Hey, bye. I think we scared someone off.
Uh-oh. Quick, don't tell Josh.
What do you mean, don't
Lost
tell Josh? It's a comment on his stream.
Don't tell Josh.
I think he'll notice.
Shh.
Don't tell Josh.
I can't. I jumped in too late. What is it?
It's just a dude saying, hey, bye. But, like, it popped up as we were talking some mad shit about ass slapping.
Understandable.
Even though one of those two is a wizard and it probably won't work, I'm gonna try to clown on him real hard. Oh, I'm not within counter spelling range. Bitches.
Wait, did you say you are or you aren't?
I'm not. Well,
You're not.
counter spell is 30 feet or
I'm
60?
pretty sure it's
60.
60.
Oh, well.
Totally,
I'll just back up there at window level.
Oh yeah.
Fuck him.
Cow. What?
I am about 30 feet away from you.
Yeah, he lives here.
I live here.
As in,
And
like,
I don't
why
think my other character gonna be doing a lot during this fight.
Oh, yeah.
You are kind of bedridden with.
Mega curse recovery.
Yeah.
Oh, while we got a moment, Nick,
Yes.
I took your suggestion and I added an airlock to the top of the submarine.
Donkashell.
And I also figured out why the airlock pumps wouldn't work.
With inside the stone.
No. Everything was wired up correctly. The thing that was wrong is that there was nothing to tell them to pump in or out. They would just turn on.
Oh.
So I looked at the other submarines and how they did it, and they don't. They just have it preset to, like, pump in. But I couldn't figure out how to do that. Yeah, barotrauma. Turns out in the submarine editor, I had to first turn on the pump, and then I could set it.
Interesting.
That's very weird.
It's dumb.
If the pump ain't on, you don't get options, kid.
Even God cannot alter the settings of a pump that is off.
That seems pretty reasonable, honestly. 'cause
God cannot reach small pump.
in my brain, that makes it work like a clutch. Like at least on a motorbike, sometimes you can't change the gear unless you move the wheel a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's in the actual editor where he's designing an entire submarine.
I should be allowed to touch everything.
I get that, I do, but also that's where my brain went.
Yeah.
Also, call an ambulance, but not for me.
But not from me.
Get to the chopper.
You back?
And yeah, I heard that shit.
Or what?
Grab ass, motherfucker.
What? No. Nothing.
No!
No.
We didn't make
Get away.
someone leave.
Yeah. Oh,
We
it's
didn't
crazy.
lose you a follower. No.
Not intentional.
Guy like that wouldn't have followed anyway.
Can't handle a bit of ass talk.
Failed the vibe check.
Gargamon's been there for a long time. He knows what's up. What's good, man?
Oh, is he a recurring visitor?
Yeah, he's a regular, man. Gargamon's a G.
Ah,
Yeah, right.
hello, Gargamon.
Then why'd he fail the vibe check? What?
He might have. It might have been completely unrelated.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated. Just, I have to go now, bye.
But it's like he didn't say anything the entire session, and then when we were talking about ass, he just went, "Okay, bye."
Alrighty. Leors. Chaos is erupting outside. A lot of regiments screaming, people barking orders. You can hear spells being cast.
Maybe I should stay here.
See, Shinfi is looking extremely concerned. The kobold actually looks terrified at what's going on.
Key point bonus action dash. Hell yes.
Alright. The moment you step outside, you can see Judas Lucius has already slung spells and scorched some of these creatures. But you can see the familiar.
How high up are they?
Currently, so this is panel 4, 60 feet up.
From like where I'm standing?
From the ground down, because that
I
would
think
be.
they're on level with us currently.
Yeah, they're on level with you. Like going down, this is the main courtyard below.
Yeah. Okay. Third level, hold person.
Alrighty. With that, Surveyor, it does nothing. For Rune, I need to roll his first. Wisdom save.
I'll just fix the thing. It doesn't matter what level I Oh, it didn't make a difference.
Wisdom save. Go ahead. He'll make it with a 21.
Shame. I'll take my final step out of the doorway.
Alrighty. And then the hard regiments here that are going to, well, be pressing the forefront. A lot of the veterans are getting rushed and ready with crossbows. The mages are coming out at full force. You're going to see about 3 cones of cold launch up into the air in various directions at these insects. These drake spiders. Alrighty. So that, the drake spiders, all but one made their save. But you can see a lot of the mages are starting to quickly rush out the door. Even though the drake spiders have been assailed, you can see already that just from the quick surprise launch, a number of guards are already dead. Just because they were not expecting a main force to teleport directly into their main courtyard. Junius Lucius did use the majority of his spells for the day. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna just try and fucking launch effectively a fireball. Strawberry, well. Actually, no, he can't. We'll fuck up the courtier too hard. He's gonna defer to a lightning bolt as he jaunts over to here. And he's gonna launch it through the two drakes and Rune. Hard level 5 was the streaks out. Which these streak squares are able to do so easily. Nimble motherfuckers. Actually, I forgot this is but he'll still fail, so he'll beat the full. As you just see Rune eat a hard arc of lightning. And then the other two creatures that they're currently riding, withstanding a great deal of punishment, you can tell that these are probably some of the best pets that Surveyor keeps. Now with that, Surveyor, especially in response to Junius Lucius, is actually going to fire back at him. Let's see. Alright. 3 shots in his direction, but Lucius is actually going to reactionary shield, so he doesn't get hit at all.
Nice.
Pumping his AC to 25. Then, Elaine, you see, seeing all these flashes of light, these freezing spells that waft over the castle, and then also just the streak of lightning cracking through the night, and then also the loud explosion of what seemed to be an alchemist fire enhanced for some reason.
Still pretty fucked up on it. So, how far is this? Just gonna wander up to the window. And not really knowing what's going on, but seeing Junius Lucius fight giant bugs, I am going to use most of my sorcery points to twin spell a banishment onto the 2 bugs, these 2.
Alright.
So that would be a charisma save of DC 16.
Top one, bottom one. First one resists it, but the one that they're riding.
And then I'll just like drop and like sit against the wall. And like have done all I can.
Alright. As they're falling, well, Rune's actually gonna featherfall Surveyor and himself, lying safely within the court.
Damn, you pulled almost the same move I was gonna pull.
I just wanted to concentrate on something and go back to hiding, because I can't do it all.
Alright. Rylance.
I assume I can't see them because they've already fallen.
Sadly not, they're 60 feet down. You can squeeze through the window though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. He ran away once. These bitch ass.
With that, you do see he kind of acknowledges your pink exterior between the spell and everything that has happened. Up there, quick!
Why do do I get blamed for everything Elaine does? Anyways, does Featherfall stop when he lands?
With that, effectively.
Okay, I'd like to cast Gravity Sinkhole 20 feet above him.
Alright.
Him and his boy need to make a con save.
Actually,
DC 16.
Featherfall real quick.
I mean, it'll still deal damage, just I won't double whammy them.
Alright. It lasts for a minute, so.
Okay. I'm still doing it.
Yeah, just keep bringing him back in the air and he can't go anywhere because he's falling so slow.
It's not a bad plan, actually.
What was the
DC 16.
DC 16 con? Or.
Yes.
Alright.
I would press the button, but it's a long spell.
Understandable. Just double check it. Surveyor will fail.
My god, imagine if we did this a lot earlier. Somehow found out that there was the connection and we were just in the woods.
That would have sucked.
Alright, and then Surveyor will pass the
Okay. So, you take half as much damage and aren't pulled on a success. On a fail, they're pulled 20 feet up, and then they just fall back down to Featherfall, so.
Alright, so 20 feet up. You get hurt by that. Surveyor manages to stave off the weave. That still gets affected. Alrighty.
And I'm stepping back from the ledge, my friend. They gotta come up here.
Okay. Rune, especially seeing the location that you're at, especially as well as Leors was there for a time, is going to just point at the balcony. Streaking up from him, classic magic, the thing you hate most, right, Alex? I'm sorry. He's gonna pump that bitch to a 6.
Oh, good.
Hey, ow.
Which the DC is 17. Dex.
Oh, I left the paladin one on.
Yeah, same.
Is that a fireball?
It's fine. We both failed
Yep.
regardless.
I mean,
I
Christ,
am
there's,
all
a
Die
wind-
together.
I am on the other side of this wall.
there's a window.
Yep. I am also getting fireballed.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
that's
much
right,
everyone in that room.
Aura.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, Dex is dead anyway.
Yikes.
What's Crumbstool's other aura?
It's +4.
No, the other one. You want to get
that
set
kobold as well.
7.
Wait, what?
You get another aura.
It's probably.
Oh, it's like
charm.
courage or something.
Okay, because mine is resistant against magic.
Oh.
I don't think that reaches us, though.
Yeah, you get the good aura.
Yeah.
Both of the ancients is good.
Oh, if this fireball is strong enough to break windows, it's gonna hit Elaine as well.
It is. It's wrapping around a lot of shit right now.
Hey, you're like over
15
here.
feet up.
You're safe.
Yeah, 15
Oh,
feet
shit.
and
Actually,
35
yeah.
feet across.
For some reason, I thought it was like right above you.
No.
It's cute.
Alrighty. So, those who failed the DC 17, which unfortunately, well, actually, would you like to roll for Dexus these week?
I think Dax just is dead.
Not guaranteed.
I mean, I fire
I guess-
resistance. And
I
these
guess
shares
it'd
an
be
aura.
six.
Unfortunately, his kobold is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, Dexus?
Dax just survives, because that would be 21.
And then halved again.
And then halved again, yeah. Do I have to roll for... what is it, dex save?
Is Dax just resistant to fire?
I have my aura. On my,
That's right.
like, the
Does-
Earth
Well,
Vengeance
no,
aura is
Does that give damage resistance, or does it give you advantage on the
gives you
save?
advantage on the
resistance to
save.
damage from spells.
Oh. Well then. You got
Yeah,
Dax.
it is really
Make
OP.
it spells.
Yeah.
Alright, then Dexus is not even bloodied from that. He's only going to take, like, 10 damage. He's got
Alright.
27. But,
Did I have to make the...
yeah,
line
because he
range?
centered it, like, right here. On God, so you'd be in there. I went shall roll for Harbinger as well. I forgot to even throw him on that.
And it's a dex save, right?
Yes, sir. DC 17.
Still the 21
Okay,
then.
you're resistant.
Wait, hang on. So it's like
Alright, don't worry about that. That's rolled for Harbinger, which being
21.
next to Chrome Steel would be enough, so he'll take half. It's gonna be 21 for him. Everyone else who got below 17 is going to take 43 fire damage. As part of the wall crumbles, the wall windows and doors blow out. You see that one of the kobolds is immediately fucking killed as he's scorched and slammed into the wall.
This guy, he would have got the half damage.
I don't think it would have mattered.
Well, let me roll a flat d20 just to see if he could make it.
Just to fight it doing okay.
Kobold's got like 5 health.
No, he rolled a 4. He is very thoroughly down and gone, unfortunately. The damage alone from that scorched him and literally peeled the flesh off his face.
Is there a fireball hole? Can we walk through now?
100%. The part of the
Yay.
castle is just blown wide fucking open.
Oh my.
Convenient.
Is that Surveyor that did that?
That
That
would
was
be
Rune.
Rune.
Oh, Rune, okay.
Rune is the wizard.
He,
That's right, they're both...
he pumped that shit to level
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
And then Rune is going to move towards the storage rooms and just start shoving kobolds out of the way as he tucks into the lower levels hidden away.
Come on, kobolds, fight back.
These ones, well, they will start assaulting those who are in the view, open. This door has been blown wide open. These guards are in full view. This one breathing outward. Lucius will have advantage on this one. Alright, so Lucius is thankfully going to take a quarter of this. These things breathe heinous fucking poison into the full castle chamber there. .43 damage to those veterans in there. This one drops, unfortunately, because he got caught in the fireball and cannot survive that. Junius will only take a measly 10. This Ring Spider is seeing opportunity where it can. Let's see. Which do you guys want, high or low, for favorable results of it not coming towards you?
Higher!
Hi.
Alright. They went on the low side, unfortunately. Roll a 2, so it's coming towards you guys. Juicy target. This thing, especially at the open, is gonna launch a 30-foot cone at you. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws. It is poison, so advantage.
I think not.
That's right. You can breathe it all day.
Delicious.
And then Harbinger's Constitution.
Tasty. Cinnamon? Why? Why cinnamon?
Had a snack on the way in. Alrighty, and the DC was only 15. So, unfortunately, Lurius, you've taken a hard brunt of this. Oh!
What the hell?
The fuck did Rune go?
He. Oh, you went into this tower.
Panel 1, way down here.
This is a multi-floor combat.
What's he doing in there?
It's holding kobolds hostage.
You know what this is? We're playing 4D chess.
Pretty much, but yeah, that sends Rylax to the ghost zone for now. Poor Leoris has gone down as well.
Not great.
And then Harbinger. Did I roll it? Yes, I did. He's only going to take that reduced to 25, reduced again.
If this is breathe in poison, can I choose not to breathe?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
And along with that, you are, for those who failed, you are poisoned for 1 minute. Alrighty. And then Nistri. Shit just went fucking sideways fast.
I have a hit point.
Oh, fuck.
Which reminds me, didn't I know Harbinger was fucking...
Initiative? No.
Let me throw him on there. My bad.
What was the thing?
Well, that works. He's at 4.
Nice.
I'm gonna give you 15 lay on hands, my dude.
Gracias.
I can't do 2 at once, can I? No.
No.
That's an
Touch,
action.
touch a creature, then it's
If
an
you have
action.
an inspiration, I'll let you do it.
I do.
Go for it.
I will again. Where was this hole, by the way? Am I standing right in front of it?
Effectively standing right in front of it, you can see that Rylax got basically like blown through. Leor's is like coated in poison. This whole room is turned like fucking
It's like-
scorched and green everywhere.
Crisp.
Crack it
So is
into
it
your
like-
ass.
Where? Oh god. Is it like this wall from like here to here, maybe?
Pretty much, like that whole thing has just been voided out.
Alright.
You could casually walk through this hole in the wall.
Then I will go ahead and use that inspiration to get. I basically just want to get rid of the poison on both Crumbsteel and Harbinger. Was he the one that was poisoned as well?
No, I'm fine.
Harbinger's fine. It would be Rylax and Leoris because they believe they both failed.
Well, in that case, I will do that. I'll
Or,
take a
no,
little step out
Ra-
to here.
Rylax survived it, so it would be Leoris who would be poisoned.
Still, like 15 each, if I can.
Alright, definitely can. Both of you wake up, the disgusting goop that's all over your body, but Nishri purifying him. close to it with that amount of shit coming at you.
And as a bonus action, I'm just going to activate lightning on them all.
Alright. That's true. Another drip spider. This one sees that your guys are feasting. They're gonna come down here to start fucking slap ass on this veteran here. 3 attacks. So, claw, bite. 27, 21, and 22. That veteran is mauled pretty much. Yeah, no, he's mauled literally to death in one fucking go. Just torn apart on the wall.
Hello, Arbiter. Things are bad.
It's okay, you haven't had a turn yet.
Hello.
Can you hear me alright?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just barely.
Wait, just barely?
Sounds like
That's
you're on
just me.
your
Hold
phone.
on, let me crank you up. There you go. You're good.
No. He sounds off. You on your phone?
No.
It sounds phony.
I have a new
Oh,
headset, and I need to kind of like modify it. Let me.
Yeah. I mean, don't worry about it for now. Just get it.
How's that? Is that any better?
No.
It's exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
What the fuck?
It's all good, man.
But play with that later. You being here
Hello?
is more important.
Is that any better?
It's the same.
Stop playing with.
Jesse, we can still hear you. It's not all that urgent.
No, I lost all sound for a second there.
Oh,
Oh no. Alright. Boys done. For banishment. Need to roll every time at the end of the turn, right?
Okay.
No,
No. Alright.
I don't think so. It's just forever. Let me check. Pretty sure it just lost. Yeah, the tugger remains there until the spell ends. Or I lose concentration.
Alright. So, with that, over to Cal.
Oh shit. Fucking Fiona, get the fuck up.
With that immediately shooting up like, hey, I heard it. It's like grabbing all her, basically like her guitars from underneath her bed.
Is this door open?
Effectively, all those doors are wide open. The whole fucking hall got blown wide open.
Okay, yeah. Seeing the party getting fucking decimated is a little more important than this one dragon that's over here.
One peering through the window and looking around.
So I'm gonna move. Boom. 40 feet. It's one move. Bonus action, Step of the Wind. 20 feet. I assume I walk up to this thing and then notice Surveyor. Is Leoris dead?
No, I gave her some help. She's got
Okay.
at least 15 HP.
He's just playing dead.
She got 15 HP, but covered in goop. But you can tell this room is like death rolled over.
Alright, if Leoris looks like she's getting back up, I am jumping over this balcony.
Oh, that's gonna be my plan.
Alright.
And I don't think that really slows me down, so I can get all the way to him without using my action.
Pretty much.
And
Does
you're
I
a
have-
monk, so no fall damage.
I have 45-foot move speed.
Ah, it's good to see you again. Test our might again.
I'm gonna keep running away this time.
Ah,
And I just fucking clock him. Can't activate my arms because that's a bonus action. So I'll just where?
The 19 will hit, the 14 will miss.
Alright, I can... Sorry, it's been a while. I can use...
It's been a
Been a while. I can use the bash on any attack, right?
No.
Yeah, should be able to.
All your attacks are treated as monk weapon attacks. It's stuff you're proficient with.
Stunning strike, that's what it's called. I
Yeah,
spend 1 key point, and he makes a stunning strike save. My DC is 14.
So he goes to try and strike back at you, and you fucking cold cock him right fucking across the fucking head and strike perfectly into one of his joints. It locks up in place. Reroll that second attack because it would have been an advantage.
Actually, since he's stunned, can I use my second attack to steal his cloak? Or is that like a whole action thing?
That's a whole action thing.
Okay, I'll roll the second. I'll roll the second attack then. Never mind, that's Helene's sheet. That's Helene's sheet again. $14 again. Rip.
Does not get through his studded leather. Will that be all?
Yes. But that's everything. Took all my stuff just to run here. Also, Vienna is up now.
Was that Easter?
Sorry, could I have taken just like a single step forward on my turn as well? Just because
that would be
getting there took me 15. But, that's all.
Getting up to the boy at the railing.
Oh yeah. I should ask, does this thing have reach? Because if it did, it would have got to swing on me when I ran past.
Good point. Let me see. It does have 10-foot reach, so it'll make a reactionary try to bite you.
At disadvantage.
Alrighty. Definitely misses you at 10. So it snapped by you. You just see this drooling spittle and the viscous poison that's clinging to his teeth just go flying as you jump down when you strike and stun this asshole at the bottom.
Also, now that Vienna's up, I would hope she leaves that room before it gets filled with poison.
Alrighty. This guy. Gonna start flying upward and higher. Clamber onto the fucking wall here. And he's gonna full gas this chamber. Just did.
Which chamber's getting gas?
If you look at the upper turret, the veteran barracks.
Your floor.
Oh, up there. Okay.
Elaine can see across the way as this thing just grabs on and just slams its face to the fucking murder turret, or the turret hole, and just breathes these noxious fumes filling the whole fucking chamber. Well, no, those are their saves. They did really well. Thankfully, especially with the surprise, a lot of them just hear this slam against the window and just quickly hold their breath as they see the gas start pouring in.
Right, immersion. Hold your breath.
Hell yeah.
While in the gas.
Hell yeah.
Lay down, didn't they?
You get it.
He's over there. Let's see. Move up and down. Actually, he's gonna go to just start chewing on this poor motherfucker by himself. Thankfully, the 2 claws miss. The bite will hit, though he's still surviving.
Not looking great. Your sanity has survived. Harbinger. Those fuckers are back. Rune and Surveyor are here.
I know them. I don't like them. They're bastards.
Yeah.
Get him.
They just put Crom Steel to 1 HP.
Oh. Let me grab this. I've been fucking around with my sound settings and I don't think I've accomplished anything, so...
Negative.
Yeah, you've
Negative.
definitely not achieved anything so far.
You know, if you get the voice modifier to work, then that'll probably hide it.
Maybe. I mean... Why? Okay, yeah, it's fine. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Don't have healing potions, only have weapons.
I'll take care of myself.
Can you handle this up here?
Yeah.
Jump.
Alright, so you jumped the 60 foot. Go ahead and roll me in acrobatics. That's gonna be a tough fucking
Why are you
shit.
jumping there? Land on Surveyor.
Yeah, I should have landed on Surveyor. No.
So yeah, you're gonna break.
I didn't expect this. Yeah.
So, you will take 15 damage, mildly. But you are
Yeah,
prone once you
15.
hit the fucking floor.
That's fine. I will main action. I haven't had to play anything all week. Fuck you guys. I'm having fun.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sure. Action search. I get up. Wait. I use. Yeah. Hang on. Sorry. Main action dash. Use half of that to get up. Then 15 feet. Oh, sorry. Fuck. Hang on. 15 feet. I get here.
You might not know this, but that man is stunned.
Oh!
Yep, he is currently monk stunned.
Bonus action, I will second wind because haha. Let me just quickly regrow my legs.
Nice.
Excellent. And I've action surged, so I have an action again, and I'm gonna beat the tar out of this man. Let's get the crystal great axe going, shall we? He's stunned, so advantage, right?
Yep. And on Metacrits.
No, that's paralyzed. Just
Yeah.
advantage.
I keep forgetting that.
That's right. It's fucking auto rolling again. My god.
Both of those hit now.
Oh, okay. 22 damage then.
Just screaming internally.
Ah, my legs!
Alrighty, will that be all?
Yes. I can do nothing else. I have to remember how everything works now.
Chrome Steel. Shit hurts.
There have been better days. I'll lay on hands myself as much as I can. And then put a hand on Leoris' shoulder and cast Sanctuary.
Oh, that's a shame.
It is a shame, isn't it? And then I'm gonna go distract this one. That's it.
Alright. So, at the top of the round. I'll mark it as the 20, but the full might of the castle is now fully waking up. Yours.
Alright. I stand back up. Bonus action Steps of Night. And everyone else gets to see Leoris actually just walking through the air for once.
Cool.
Beautiful. I would imagine it's very graceful.
Yeah, she doesn't exactly fly so much as the stand on the air, sending out ripples of moonlight like a stone dropped into a quiet pool in the middle of the night.
That's pretty sick.
Oh, I miss. And swing.
I'll definitely hit. So 14 damage. That's direct spider. It is bloodied and not looking too great.
And that is my entire turn.
Mark of the castle. Retaliation between the various mages, veterans, and all that such. Mages live there. Majority. So they're gonna resort to a shitload of magic missiles. Two across the way and all that, and then 3 and 4th are gonna mark out the other one that's trying to gas the barracks fully. So, pump that to level 4. As you just see the mages quickly mark out that one to try and get it off the barracks. It's just 20 magic missiles rocket into the back of this
my
fighter,
God.
immediately bloodying it and making it kind of limp and half hang on to the turret there. Immediately turn its attention to the smaller turrets, trying to find where all these magic missiles came from. That at the same happenstance of points, you hear what sounds like a stone wall fall out as the restrooms are coming to fight.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
It's Dad.
First, it's Mom. She opens
on,
the
Dad.
fucking wall.
1 feet!
She goes down to the lower quarter here first to handle this one. She comes rocketing down towards this one. You can see that she literally shapes the marble to catch her and slides into the fucking combat.
Like a baller.
So, on her attacks. All with a plus 11. All successfully hit, the first one being a fucking crit. So, that. 2d10 to 4d10.
I'm having trouble finding that. I'm a blind man.
Yibbidi bop bop.
Skibbity-da-da-bop-bop.
Yibbidi bop bop.
She just starts lighting this one up and actually stuns it as well, immediately on the spot. See, tries to start flying away, immediately shakes the stone around its feet and locks it to the wall.
Oh, there she is.
Desk restroom is coming in. With that, he's actually going to... Jumping from the top, you hear what sounds like one of the display case shatter. As he's going to... Well, actually, you guys have that one handedly locked down. He's going to go for the other one that's clearly killed someone already. As it merges through the marble floor is Kragax, and has it collide with him, slamming into this thing at the same time as it finds its way to him through the stone.
Oh, it like Mjolnir's to him?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh my
fucking sick.
That
It's fucking sweet.
is gonna full fucking swing that shit at a 12. It's first set, 6. Third set, all advantage. He gets a crit as well. So, 1, 2, there's so much I have to memorize.
There's a whole lot of NPCs.
So 6 to 8. That would be 15. Alright. So, with his Kragax, immediately launching down as it tears through the marble itself and then just slices clean through the bottom of this thing and then fucking slams it and blocks the stone as well around the tail end of this thing, effectively land-locking it on the spot as well. You're starting to see exactly why this school is called the Holy Boulder.
You picked the wrong house, fool.
Pretty fucking much. Damn fucking right. Junius Lucius.
Rock and stone.
Especially not very happy that he actually got hurt for a change. Let's see. Well, first he's gonna do a hold monster. Which on this one definitely fails on a net 1. You see him switch fucking masks and immediately break something, and you see his body almost vibrating for a moment. As after he does that, he quickly switches over to another mask, points out 2 fingers, and does disintegrate, and then now paralyzed as you just see him double casting.
Did he break his mask?
He broke something that you're not sure of.
Oh.
I think whoever had the audacity to target Junius is now the deadest man on this realm.
Well, it was a bug.
Exactly.
The deadest bug on this realm.
So, as it's held into place, Chrome, so you see it lock up. You think it's like but it's safe to do that and get closer. Then you see like a huge chunk of chitin and just dust falls in place as part of its body. It's just vaporized. And then you see across the way Junius is beyond pissed at this point. He's put on the very old mask.
Oh,
Give him a timid thumbs up.
Nods at you. Finally, over to Surveyor. He's stuck and fine. Elaine.
I think Elaine is not gonna risk concentrating on something else, and is just going to ache up and shoot a bunch of magic missiles at this one that she can see.
The far one across the turret.
Yeah, that's attacking the tower.
Helps the barracks out.
Level 4.
That's the same one that already got shot by 100 missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see why these are surveyors' pride and joy.
Additional dots 3, so it's
7? No, 6. 6 dots.
You wanted more crime the bud?
Hell
so
yeah.
what's 6
It's
times
gas.
4?
Another 24
It's
damage.
24.
Wait, no, it's plus 1 each, never mind.
So yeah, that would be
Plus 6.
So 26. It's holding up. These things are big and beefy.
So she's just gonna head away from the window and ask the servant what the hell is going on.
But I don't know. They appeared and everything erupted and fire and lightning and all that. I don't even know what that gas is.
How long was I asleep?
Not long. Are you okay, my lady? You're still sick.
I can barely stand, but I'll live.
Relax. You
We
got
have
to experience
20
puddling.
questions. Yeah, I got to experience the puddle life. Where is Rune?
Rune is hiding inside the.
He's like in the bottom of this tower.
Yeah. If you look at one, he is hiding in the room with all the.
He's on this tile at the bottom.
Kobold
He's
hostages.
a pretty good cover from
He's
you.
really just hiding in a room with a bunch of kobolds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll kill like 3 of them if I actually do what I want to do. God damn it. Stupid hostage taking, man.
How fucking dare you strategize in war?
You son of a bitch!
Hey, there he is.
Whoa! It's a little bit.
It's wall.
Well, I can't really do a ton then, so I guess I will just... Let's drop a 3rd level magic missile. The Society Classic. How many missiles would that be? My sheets are loading, taking forever.
3rd level? It would be
Yeah.
5.
5.
Okay, thank you. All into this bug. Fuck this bug in particular.
Alright. 15 reduced. Alright. With that, room. The coward. Oh, at the same time, seeking revenge for stealing Dexus.
Freed Dictius.
You stole him from me!
Freed him. We freed him.
I'll free you from your life!
You can try.
Let's see.
We gave him snack.
Now we are the snack givers.
It turns out Dictius is very food motivated. Give him a snack and he is our friend.
Who would have thought an animal is motivated by food?
Crazy.
Crazy. You Pavloved the fucking animal.
No, I made a friend.
Yeah, you Pavloved it.
Yeah, I made a friend.
Yeah. Same thing.
No.
Rune
Sell out your boss, we'll give you food.
Rune will step out. Between Harbor and Lane. Tough choice, tough choice. He is going to. Yeah, no, he's going to fucking toss out a hard cone of cold towards Cal and the other veterans there that are lined up the barricade. We'll pump that to a level 7.
Is he gonna hit Soraya?
Jesus Christ.
Nope. He's gonna turn it away from Harbinger, but catch you and effectively 2 other vets that are with you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of other people on the ground floor. It's hard to know where things are.
Yeah.
A lot of
Another
chaos.
dude right there.
Mm-hmm. And on the stairs.
Oh, yeah, he's literally right next
One
to
guy here, one guy here. Boop, 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 boop.
So, DC 17 can't save, Cal.
Con. Oh, damn! I thought it was gonna be Dex.
Cold, my man.
Yeah. Oh boy. That's going to be. I need to roll for the vets as well.
Is that me as well, or did you see turned away?
He turned away from you.
Yeah, you ordered to not hit Surveyor.
So with that, one vet will barely make it, the other one will freeze in place, but that's going to be a rough 52 damage.
Ouch.
Cold.
I think I can pump up key to that to my saving throws, right? Is that just attacks?
I believe attacks.
I don't think you can.
It's just attacks. Okay. Yep, 52 you said?
52 to Cal. And then he's just gonna duck back inside. And points his wand at all the kobolds that are cowering in the corner. This boy. Alright, thankfully that boy does not breathe the charge, but he is going to turn around and start trying to fucking rip into you, Chrome.
Okay.
Bite, claw. 23 and a 27.
Those 2 will hit.
Alright, bite. Alright, so it's just natural. So 12 piercing and then 7 reduced to 3 for poison.
Okay.
And then the claw is 10 slashing.
I'm okay.
He's alive! Oh god, he's alive. This man. Does not recharge. Is going to try and double claw knee streak.
Ah, it can probably hit me very, very easily.
22.
I'm not wearing armor.
Oh, 13 and a 22.
Oh man.
So
Sleeping doobie like that.
18 slashing, and then it's gonna try and bite Rios as it fucking got clipped in the back by him. 12 to
So
hit you, Rios? Sorry, you got 18 slashing damage total to you. 3. And
My AC is 19 because it's
monk.
monk.
Good monk stuff. Alright, Euros.
I don't need I don't need armor.
Beast.
Alright. There's no discernible Monster Hunter music, so I'm just gonna, jump onto its face and beat its hands with my maul.
Alright.
But also... Advantage!
Slap twice with the maul, bludgeoning. On the first one, go ahead and roll me damage, but also roll me strength saving throw for that first one. As you slap into it, you realize bludgeoning weapons stick. Their bodies are covered in a strange sticky substance.
They're sticky.
Sticky.
All the better so I can hold on.
Alright, so you smash into the first time, rip back your maul, smash in the second time, go ahead and roll your damage and another strength saving throw.
Another strength save.
Keep your weapon in hand. Alright. Good lord, lots of fucking damage.
Same damage? Wait,
It is looking very wary, but at the same time, your maul is currently stuck to this drake spider.
That means I need to do a strength save before I do a roll next time?
You need to make a strength check to pull your weapon free from its sticky hide.
Strength check.
Alright. Will it be on?
Yes.
Alright. This one, not very happy. Is actually going to turn around and gas Dask. Or at least attempt to. Six. Con save, full follow. 28. He's fine. It's 265 health, and then that's the 23 from him.
Did you say 265?
Yeah.
Okay.
Him and his wife are both level 20.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
That one is in Limbo and Cal.
You can't make an opportunity attack against something you can't see, can you?
Unfortunately not.
You mean fortunately?
Fortunately.
That goes invisible.
Rune is in this tower, yes?
Correct.
I would like to cast Darkness. 1, 5, 6. I'm sorry, Harbinger. But I cast Darkness there for my action. For my bonus action, I will activate the Visage of the Astral Self. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll activate the Arms of the Astral Self and the Visage at the same time. So, gonna need a dex save from your boy Surveyor.
And me.
No, I choose who it is.
Okay.
DC is 14.
Just double checking. I think if you stun him, the automatic fail. Yep, the auto.
The monk stun ends at the start of my next turn.
Ends at the end of your next turn.
Yeah, it's the
Is
end.
it end?
Yeah, it's the end. So he auto fails his dex.
Alright. Well, he takes 7 damage.
Takes the brunt full on. As you summon the visage and illuminate the field partially. Obviously, the magical darkness is locking it away.
And I'll step into the darkness and head into this tower where Rune is.
You better hope you don't have true sight.
Is he in the darkness?
He is in the darkness.
Alright, well, With the visage, I can see perfectly in magical darkness. Hopefully he can't.
From what it looks like, he can't.
No.
And I would like to approach him, wherever he may be.
You're literally right next to him. Sock and bop him, baby.
Alright, that's all I can do. Actually, no. There's that optional feature where you can make one attack if you use... No. Okay, that's my turn. That's it. I would have had to use a key point from my main action, which I did not.
Alright.
That's weird.
Darkness consumes this bowl and see a few fucking recharges. He doesn't, but he's looking for someone to blame currently. Not very happy about being shot in the back. But I do see a tasty floating snack.
Just...
It's gonna come down to you, yours. You're gonna try and nom.
On for the arm nom.
Alright, only one will hit you with 25 to hit, and for 12 slashing damage. As it comes down, swinging and biting wildly, and you're just dancing through the air. Only one manages to clip you just barely as you're avoiding the multi-legs and wings of this creature. This boy, well, has his legs in place, but he's going to turn around in frustration and breath. Awareness. A very small 52, comparatively. Amazingly, just made that. Take 26. I'm wrong. She actually failed that. So she's actually going to end up taking the full 52. Harbinger.
Surveyor's still stunned.
No, he's stopped being stunned.
Yeah, he's free to move, but he is in also magical darkness still.
I
Here,
want to attempt to grapple him.
Alright.
I'll use one of my actions for that.
Yeah, I think he'd also have disadvantage if you can't see it.
It would be flat both because it evens out. He can't see it.
Yeah, it's a bit silly. Hang on, no. You're mine!
You idiot! We've worked together before! Let me go!
You helped them do this, didn't you?
You helped me harvest most of the things we needed!
I didn't know better.
You have him in your grasp.
Oh. Nah, I bet that is.
Unfortunately, yeah, with the because he's got 17 stunning. Actually, no, not 17. He's got more than he's got 18 because he's got +1 armor.
God damn. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna do slightly wiser thing. Drag him one move out. I want you to look at me.
We could still be brothers again.
We weren't brothers. I was your slave.
Fuck him up.
Because when you use the attack action, my echo can make one attack. It will do so.
Definitely hits.
He is not looking good on that.
Alrighty. Will that be all, Harbinger?
Yes, thank you.
Alright, Chrome Steel.
I draw the tax blade.
Cling!
Oh no, not the tax.
Time to
The tax man cometh.
Definitely
Wait a
hits.
minute. Okay. Whack. I'm using 5 charges on these, by the way. For 2 attacks. Second one. 29.
Definitely hits.
And I will smite on this.
Alrighty. Good solid 21 damage on that one. It's not looking so hot.
And then I will cast Sanctuary on myself.
So protect yourself with the Iron Father's blessing once more.
Oh, an Iron Father, don't let me down. Don't let me be eaten by bug.
Let you down.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna let
Back
you
in my day, I had to get eaten by a bug. So now you have to go through that trial, my son. Your pilgrimage, as it will be.
Ah!
Yours. Bug Squad.
I'd swing at the one I got advantage on.
That definitely hits. Drop that one. The last burst of damage. Slicing through its wings as you crack open its back. Goes plummeting down with a loud unfortunately. Well actually, roll me a strength saving throw, Nishu, because I assume you're holding onto your weapon. Oh, he just went away.
Mid-sentence.
We'll cover that when he gets back. But
Alright, bonus action, spiritual weapon, the other one. Normal.
definitely fucking hits. Roll down. 6. Alright. Alrighty. These boys be sporting. Top of the room. Vet's looking around. Well, they're gonna definitely help out the Festering family. First one is to be 5. When you have a fucking castle full of mage guard. Magic missile.
Oh god.
Well, they opened up with a 10 of cold. Fucking blew them away mostly. Could you imagine trying to attack the ramparts of this place and there's just fucking like 8 mages doing cone of cold on your regiment?
It could be a bit difficult.
I would cry.
That one drops. Is the last one is safe. Alrighty. Just slowly He's gonna get the fucking belting of a lifetime. Clown. Alright. That one is dropped. Just concaves it, launches it back out towards the turret, shatters it on the fucking wall. Some of its sticky shell just kind of remaining on the fucking turret itself. And then this man is gonna come running down to assist his servants. He's worried. He's gonna come jumping down blindly. Just trying to fumble his way in. Just start chucking kobolds out of the side. Junius is gonna get Crown Suits back.
I assume Desk doesn't also have a blind sight.
Unfortunately not. That Junius does a magic missile on that boy and drops that Drake Spider.
Good. I could not take another hit.
Surveyor, looking beyond pissed at this point with you, Harbinger.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Come on.
Fine. I'll show you how weak all of these assholes are. And he's not going to attack you. He's going to attack your allies. First, he's going to shoot at Liars, who's standing in the air. So, disadvantage. Will miss you. Then, let's see. You definitely be harder there. So yeah, no, unfortunately he's gonna keep trying to pop off at Leon's.
Oh no.
Yep. At the same time, thankfully, you're holding him, Armin. Because there was a crit in there. And since you're forcing his shit, fucking shots to go wild turn to shit. But you do see one Leoris whistles by you, and you see very distinctly as it moves like slow motion past your face. That was the war crime arrows that he shot at you.
War crime arrow. War crime arrow.
That was the one that would have crit. Finally starts trying to push you away from him, Harbinger.
Won't get away from me that easy.
I know you can help us again. You're so thirsty for revenge.
Joke's on you, he's wearing a crown now.
Elude my mind anymore.
Oh, wait. You see this chaos that's going on between, well, Harbinger and Surveyor.
I've been told of what you've done before you got here.
Yeah.
So I should probably know the name Rune and Surveyor.
Lance him.
Rune. And I shoot out Lance at Rune. It can't miss because he's within 120 feet.
Alright.
So he needs to make an int save. He is the wizard, but I want to hit him.
Alright.
Int save DC 16.
Int saving throw. Fortunately, blows it out of the water with a 25.
Alright, and
Half damage, right?
no damage. Just gonna do all of those. Alright, I can no longer move as I begin sinking to the ground.
Oh no!
Becoming completely immobile for 1 minute.
It's quick stone. Run.
Taking a dirt nap.
I wasn't really gonna move anyway. That's my turn.
Relax.
Da 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 da. Can I see him? Right.
Oh, definitely. He got dragged down the magical darkness. You can see him just barely over the lips.
Just barely is good enough for me. I'd like to mind
Sweet.
Intelligence saving throw DC 16.
DC saving throw 16?
6. Yes.
Well, he natural 20 on the first roll.
Ooh. Ballin'. Well, he takes half this damage, then no other effect. Psychic damage.
Alright. Just sit there like shaking. And then, like, at this point, you can see he's like trying to drop elbows to try and push away Harbinger, but curiously enough, not harm you.
If fucking excuse me.
He seems to refuse to harm you.
You are the chosen one.
You
It's
are
okay.
all
You
scuffed
can
up
harm
with
him.
bloodbane markings. Anyways, I'm done.
Rune is going to attempt to walk out and bump into you, Cal.
Remain completely still.
Very, very quiet.
With that,
I don't need to see you.
and he'll hold up a hand. You see this in like slow motion playing out before your eyes. And he's gonna do a kind of cold, but you'll have advantage on this as Dasy's gonna try and move you out of the way. As he hears this going on.
Oh God. Well, I hope it's a save for no damage, right?
DC 17. Alright. So you'll take half. Unfortunately, as Das tries to cover you partially. Helps a little bit, but there's only so much you can do, because even he's getting hit kind of point blank with this as well.
Yep.
I'll take half as well, so 19 damage to you. Which, unfortunately, I assume magical darkness drops at that point.
Yep, it do. But hey, at least I tanked a whole cone of cold. It's making it hit no one else.
Actually, let me look at that angle real quick.
Oh, actually,
He just hit Surveyor and Harbinger as well.
He broke the law!
Haha!
He's gonna get smited by Bloodbane.
So Surveyor needs to make one. Harbinger as well.
Wait, what?
Constitution saving throw, because he did it out through the dark, assuming Surveyor was further in and wouldn't get hit.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so that would fail. He will take 39 cold. Surveyor. It's going to take 39 cold as well. His joints start locking up. Both of you now partially frozen to each other. Just like, oh. Oh. Just fucking holding on to you tight.
I wasn't part of the plan, you fucking idiot!
Oh, no, ready plan.
And then needs to be. Are you back, Neil?
Neil's dead.
Neil's dead.
He said,
He came
BRB
back.
real quick, very recently.
He came back and then said, "PLP real quick."
Damn it.
Damn it, Neo.
He's here just in time for not his turn, and then he leaves.
Well, I thought it was gonna be in and out, 30-second adventure. No.
Roll me a strength saving throw to hold onto your maul as that bug fell.
Strength save or check was it?
Save, because you're trying to hold on to it as its body is literally falling.
Oh, that's right.
Unless you want to let it fall. Alright, so as it's falling, you manage to just hold on and rip that off. Now it's your turn.
I did say I wanted to be on its head, so I can follow it to the ground, right?
Alright, so you would be down there with it.
I just didn't move my token onto it because I was like,
He did say he wanted the Monster Hunter.
yeah,
That is true.
just mount the fucker.
Alright, so you're down there with the sticky bug.
Sticky bug. Alright, is that darkness still up?
Nope.
Unfortunately, it is gone.
Unfortunately, nah. Well, in that case.
You see a very cold, maybe dead cow on the floor.
Ooh, where's Cal?
He's
Way over there. Oh no.
he'd be basically across the yard from you, like 15 feet right there in the doorway.
Be over there.
You see Dask is there as
Shit.
well.
Fuck you and your creepy bugs.
Tim alive.
Alright, the 24 hits, lethal.
Fuck yeah.
No.
Alright. You do lethal. He
Wait, hang on. Was this the nah, yeah, lethal, whatever. Fuck him.
Alright, you do lethal, drops to 0. Contingency, gone.
Oh,
He's teleported away.
Contingency activated.
oh.
Is a wizard?
What does that mean?
So contingency is like once a certain requirement is met, a spell activates.
Okay, but
The contingency was set that he was meant to teleport away once he dropped to 0. See, you know you dropped him. He was falling down and going limp in Harbinger's arms.
sorry, I was being told to missed that. Or, I was being told to do basically that whole time. Okay.
It is true.
Locate asshole. Can I know I've dropped down like these levels and shit, but will that have taken up my entire movement? Okay.
For the
Like dropping off the big boy and then moving to over here.
15, 20. It would have been full 20 at that point.
Just the 20?
25, yeah, from the way you go.
Alright, well. Continue to make my way down here to try and help out my boy, Cal.
Alright.
That's my turn.
That one's still in limbo. Cal, you know what to do.
Hell yeah, brother. Time to nat 20 my death save.
Stand the fuck up and rock this bitch's ass.
Illustrate where you at. Damn.
Brick spider. Alright. Sees that its master is gone. Visceral reaction. Looking down at those tasty looking boys below. I'm gonna need Harbinger and Mystery to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Not Mystery.
That's true. Mystery is immune.
Wait, poison?
Yep. So advantage.
Yeah!
So that gets reduced to 23, reduced down to 11 for you, Harbinger.
Ooh! Ooh!
Do I also need
Harbinger.
No, you don't need to make a save, it's poison.
Where's that little shit? Where's Rude?
Across the yard, standing just over Cal.
He's very reachable.
Oh, are you saying that my echo could reach him?
You could reach him.
Yes. Both of you could reach him.
Ah. I'm trying to find him on the map itself.
Up left.
Boom.
He's up there.
Then you're like here, so you'd have to go that far.
Hang on, let me. So I think mine was here.
One to the left.
Alright.
Yeah, one.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect.
Can he do it? Can the madman do it? I swap places with my echo.
Ooh.
This goes here. I go here. Sorry, little kobold man, but he's getting shunted out of the way as I move here.
Ah!
And now I'm gonna grab Rune. Just try. Little weenie mage man. Come here. Oh shit.
Little weenie mage man.
He's probably got like so much strength.
Get that dex going. You have him in hand.
Yes. The echo is gonna, at the end of my turn anyway, gonna boop. You will tell me what I was made for.
Gladly. You'll be made to end this war quickly. You harvested many with us.
Well, now it's your turn. Whack! Punch the nerd!
As you try and collide with him, shield. Will that be all?
Yes, I have nothing else I can do.
Chrome Steel.
I'm not sure what I can do from up here.
Still one bug up.
Oh, true. Okay. I will magic missile. 6 charges.
Alrighty. Light him up. Good lord. Like that. Just see all the wings and the pieces of chitin get blown off. It starts plummeting towards the ground.
Shotgun rain.
Alright. And then I'm gonna run into this turret. And say to Junius, make sure he doesn't escape.
I will do my best. If one had contingency already on them, need someone to locate him quickly.
He might also have contingency.
Yours. Crossing.
He's dead, Jim.
50 feet is too much. Okay, too much. I have to dash to get down to ground level.
Not sure, because it's 60 feet up.
Uh-huh.
You see cows there,
Just
very cold on the floor.
well, I wish I knew that before I got to the ground.
You would have seen it just as you got to the doorway anyway, being 60 feet up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I used my action to dash. I can't heal.
These boys. Full chaos is erupting. Lyneth is jumping down to full run across the courtyard to figure out what the fuck's going on. There. Just sees the frozen field and all the fucking dead creatures everywhere. Dask is gonna come in and just beyond pissed. He's gonna help move Cal to the side and try and fucking. You see him very quickly bringing this fucking great axe in, Harbinger.
I need him alive.
Fine. You can see he's like jarred from us. He's just like full blown rage, and you can see his eyes are just like alight with just elemental energy.
What are you gonna say? Just like bloodshot as fuck. He's just woke up, he's tired.
Blunt edge, just the flat.
First one. Second one will miss. Third one will hit. So non-lethal. Even though he just gets bashed across the back of the head. Junius is going to, well, teleport step down. And Elaine.
I assume I wouldn't know this equipment's name, so I see. Sounds like it's calmed down out there a lot. Can you tell my friends that one of the dragon things will be reappearing in about 40 seconds?
Yes. He quickly leans at the window. There's still one more banished. They'll be coming back soon.
Only if it's not from this plane.
So it's like, a devil chilling on the material plane, it would be gone forever.
I thought there was even if it is on this, from this plane, then it just sort of took it somewhere else.
I mean, it is somewhere else, but only Federation.
That can happen with things like prismatic spray.
Will that be all?
Prismatic wall.
That's all. I can't move.
Relax.
Well, I'd like to try something. I'm currently too high up.
Too high?
So, yeah, I'm too high right now, bro. So it'd be... Yeah, it's kind of a long way to fall down. Alright, I'll just... walk over here and I'll just time step down into the courtyard.
Alright.
I don't exist though. Till the start of my next turn, I'm gone.
Alright. In the turn of events, he's kind of staring you down, Harbinger, with Dask kind of beating on him.
I'll show you what I mean. None of them will survive. I can always be reawoken like you, brother.
And he's going to turn to Magic Missile Cal's body.
Rude.
Julius Lucius counterspells him. He's reaction counterspells him back, force it through. And just like in slow motion, you see 3 darts, 3 separate attacks. 1, 2, 3. Fails.
I just want to say legally. Counterspell. I mean, it specifically states on Magic Missile that they all hit it at the exact same time.
I know, but it's still 3 separates. Mystery.
My plan was I was gonna come here, grab him and kill wounds him and pull him away.
You can still do that, it just won't work.
Then I will do that, but to Liaris. I'll just pull the one this way. Who's not in the line of sight.
Alright.
Hit it with the sticky hands. Minus the lightning. Of course.
Sticky hands.
Well, I was just touching Sticky Man. No, I got a Sticky Mole actually.
Yeah, but I was thinking of the TikTok.
Hit him with a sticky hand.
Unfortunately, Cal isn't moving.
Darcy, can you help?
Harbinger. Ruin just looks at you, and you can just feel the sinister gleams.
You see how easily they break.
Okay, I'm gonna need to do something. Okay! I'm gonna look past him to Dastic. If you need to restrain me or knock me out, I'm gonna remove the crown.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Why don't do that?
it's vicious time. I was gonna keep him alive, but not anymore. It's alright. Let's hurt the fucker. No!
They both hit because he used his reaction to counter spell Lucius.
Shit, I should use my Silence Rage.
Would you like to add to that?
Sure. Let's just add another 2d6 here. Oh!
That. It's just sitting there spilling his life content, just oil and other liquids just all over the floor.
You are the embodiment of him.
You are not, friend.
Chrome steel.
I am super out of resources. I'll start preparing for the banished bug to return. I will summon an animal. A monkey.
You monkey.
Ooh. It's Cal Spirit returned.
Monkey.
Monkey. Alrighty. Leo's...
I give the monkey a javelin, tell it to throw it at the bug that will appear soon.
In a
Monkey
weird way,
throw.
you just see the monkey like, they like slap the javelin on the ground and then like lift it back up like ready, but holding it like weird, like the point is behind it and the handle is in its front hand still.
Damn it.
Amazing.
Leos.
Waste a spell slot on a cure wounds.
He's dead.
I know.
No.
That's why I said waste.
You don't have the demons, do you?
I don't have any demons.
Oh shit, I thought you did.
Rip in pieces.
No, I need to go buy more. Have the money for them, but that's about it.
Well, there's that cleric of the Terror God.
Oh yeah, let's just get Bane to revive them.
Yeah, that can't go awfully at all.
Yeah. With that, ironically, Clarina running over.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably all wearing diamonds.
Just 300 gold diamond on every finger, dude.
She takes off her wedding ring and hands it to you, Lewis.
Oh my God.
Wow!
Quickly!
Thank you.
What a gesture.
Wedding ring.
And Dask is going to attempt to knock this man out and then keep him away from Harbinger, so what you assume would be the contingency activating. Yeah, that first one is... Yeah, just that one successful attack knocks out Bruno, and then quickly grabs him and whips him out of the room, just out cold. And you can see Junius just holds out a pair of dimensional shackles.
Ah.
Ironically, his turn, walks up, but does not merge with him, but will
He needs a new face.
Will shackle him. That's true. He could take his face plane. Alright.
Just yoink his face off.
I mean, he could.
I feel like that's not a good face to have.
Yeah, just break it, toss it away.
Elaine struggles to get her feet out of the floor. That is her turn.
Nice.
Alright. And then, kind of pushing it, you guys did hear that there was one that would be coming back eventually. Relax, so.
I reappear unaware of everything that's happened so far during my past turn.
Ruin is out cold on the floor. Lucius is cuffing.
Yeah, seems alright.
This is fine.
Hey, I don't know. I didn't see Cal die.
It's true. You just see sheer panic over in the corner.
I'll cure wounds myself and get ready for the returning thing.
6 turns.
And then I'll walk on over to here.
Rune counted out. Mistri.
Oh boy, it's my turn again. I will just prepare to. Well, it's not the big old bug isn't gonna come back this time, right? This next time.
Not this time.
Everything else is pretty much sorted. I'll just do nothing. I don't know what that's gonna do.
Harbinger, Dask is holding the door, and you can see that he's not gonna let you through to fucking belt him into oblivion. It's like, just points back at your crown like, you need to put that back on. He's captured.
Cross up again! I'm gonna try to fucking force him through.
He's ironically very fatherly figure, even though it's gonna hurt a bit. He's just gonna hold on to you like, enough. You have him now. You can get your questions. Contested athletics.
Yes.
Okay, still level 20.
Yeah.
This will be fine.
Well, he just barely beat you with a 22. But, you know, he's just kind of giving you that fatherly bear hug, like, holding you in the doorway, like, enough! He's down! He's not going anywhere.
Not dead. Second attack action, let's try to shove him again, fuck it! Oh my god.
Yeah, he's now just holding you down to the 30. This man is holding you full fatherly bear hug.
I'm struggling to get through him.
Yeah. He's holding you. He's holding you.
Jack.
Jackal, jackal, it's a jackal.
Jackal,
Okay.
jackal, it's a jackal. It's a jackal.
And then I also take the javelin and I spin it around and then give it back.
And Leos. It's a big fucking diamond.
Good job. Hey, cause for Revivify. Zip.
That you see Cal's very cold, but also partially just decimated form from the force bolts and everything. It softly comes back.
Yeah, bye.
Am I conscious?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
wake up
You're
with
one hit point.
Leoris looking over you.
Well, ain't that a sight to behold?
Welcome back, Cal.
Did I die again?
Just a little.
Thank you.
The whole castle makes ready. Easy enough, as Harbinger is being held back. They're all ready to fire on when the bug comes back after the Kobold has called that out. At the same time, Dask is going to try and force the crown back onto your head, Harbinger.
Try to resist.
Contested athletics, baby, let's go. Oh no! Oh, he didn't do too much better, but damn. Barely is like sliding the crown back onto you and just like still bear hugging, holding onto you. He's like, get your senses! You need answers from where they came from.
Did he get it on me though?
Barely.
Oh. What did I do?
Nothing you would regret.
Thank you.
Junius is going to hold his action. I would imagine the rest of you do for when the bug returns.
I got
really
one
nice.
more animal.
Package it.
It's an axe beak.
Aha!
Okay.
I just stand up. Where's Surveyor?
I don't really know.
That sucks.
He disappeared.
Where's everyone pointing at the sky?
More bugs. They'll be here. They'll be back soon.
Just
Easy enough. Just kind of passing. Just to fast forward, because the bug will come back at this point. I would imagine everyone lights it up with a ready action of their choice.
Yeah.
shotgun.
Mind whip, so it only gets one action. No moving.
Actually, like a whole bunch of magic missions would be more like a flechette round.
Yeah.
Flechette shotgun. Hell yeah.
Flat cannon. roll for monkey javelin.
Oh, the monkey did way better than me.
Oh, the monkey hit.
Oh, he hit.
Monkey hit.
Monkey.
Monkey.
This thing just gets fucking shredded by everyone.
7 monkey damage.
Throwing knives and javelins, crossbow bolts, magic missiles, lightning bolts, all fucking fly up and just nail this creature. It just plummets down, shatters on the marble rail. That is finally combat.
I was gonna say I dunked 3 charges into it.
Nice.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Oh.
Elaine will ask the servant if they won.
Everyone's looks like they're okay for most. Unfortunately, the ramparts don't look too good. You have effectively captured Rune. Surveyor is still unbeknownst to you.
Yeah, where the fuck is that little shit gone?
Shall I go search for?
Yeah, Junius is the expert here. I think we should leave it with him. Because the rest of us are fucked up.
You just asked if we should go search for Surveyor or not. Keep Rune locked in a small room.
We should remove all his other tools immediately.
I can hope.
Desk kind of pats you on the shoulder. Dude, good.
I give him a nod.
Step up to go and start stripping Rune of his equipment and shit.
Stealing his clothes.
Stealing and clothes, it's so good.
I'm gonna sit down over here, and my echo is going to explore within a 1,000-foot radius for this little shit.
Alright. It doesn't take long as you're exploring. You see Junius kind of leading the way as he flies along. All of you drag Rune into the castle. Find a space to kind of lock him down and make sure he's not going anywhere. Take away his spell focuses so he can't cast anything. But not very far from the castle, one of the far gardens, you find Surveyor, inactive.
Is he dead?
Roll me a medicine.
Me?
For anyone once you like approach. Yo, he's fucking dead.
fucking dead.
He's very dead. One sec.
Nistra, you've seen this before. He's definitely like Awakener. He's gonna get up again. Just fucking belt this up. Harbinger Relax. There is not a single spark of life within that body. Every single part that you've seen originally light up on him is cold.
And then these tree thumps him.
He robo bled out.
He did.
I just
Failed all his death saves.
Oof.
grab him
What a scrub.
by like scruff of the back of the neck, just hoist him up, carry him back.
Take his cloak. His cool cloak.
Take his cloak.
Hey, cloak of the Monkback.
I think you mean cloak engaged.
Cloak engaged.
And so that's an excellent spot to leave off on. Thank you, Nick, for sticking with us on this late run.
Nick dead.
I am. Don't you worry about it.
I will get you the loot later, but I will get you XP.
Yeah, I was surprised that his contingency was teleport some random direction.
Teleport to a hole to die in.
Like, it's only 500 feet, too. Like, if you
Well, it's
actually...
better than nothing.
Not everyone's got
I mean,
locate object.
if you can manage to, succeed on your death saves, you'll be fine.
True.
He also may have been counting that his side would win and find him and then pick him up.
It was an alright strategy.
But also, like Rune was saying, how he can be just woken up again. What's the bet that Surveyor can just be woken up again too?
He's saying that the three of us could be woken up. I don't know if I don't think that should apply to me. I don't think it does.
I mean, you're still
I don't know if I'm willing to test it.
Would you like to?
Would you like to? Oh, well, you still
Okay.
like physically one of them, but you just mentally yourself again.
Yeah, which is nice.
Yeah.
One sec. Oh, you can't do that. I was like, contingency reincarnate.
Nick out of his way.
Confuse your enemy by turning into another race.
They get there and it's like, where is he? There's just a kobold here in a ditch. No, kill me, please. I don't want to be a kobold.
Oh, that's actually the ultimate cruelty. You reincarnate a warforged. They know the pain of having to eat.
Oh god.
That was
That
a lot of
sounds
XP.
awful.
Flash.
Oh, that's easily a level up.
Hell yeah, it is.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Bruh.
Please tell me that we successfully short rest. Long rest, even.
You do, and you still have court.
Oh no!
Cool.
What?
Not court.
I don't want to go to
You
court.
telling me that on their rampage they didn't blow up the courthouse?
No,
Come on.
this is the castle, dude. They're so far from the courthouse.
How inconsiderate.
They didn't
It's
like
so easy. Just blow up the courthouse.
in the opening volley. They didn't cast meteor swarm on the courthouse.
They
and on
didn't-
us.
They
Some
didn't
reason.
cast destroy fucking courthouse.
Destroy.
Free
That very particular spell. First level, actually.
Meteor swarm. Magic missile swarm. Just fucking black out the sky with magic missile.
Magic's small.
Oh, it's proficiency bonus up. Hell yeah.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Baby,
And,
now I
save
have
spells for Pallies.
I now have a minimum of 13 I can roll with athletics.
Well, now we can revivify.
Can we? Oh, we can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
For
Now
the low
if
rolls.
Leoris dies, we're not screwed.
Hell yeah.
That moment where you realize you might actually want to get some fucking diamonds after that demonstration.
Of course we do.
And now I can resurrect. That's very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a weird spell list. Okay.
Roll those hit dice.
And now it's
Ouch.
now it's like you guys can actually keep some diamonds on hand for reviving
Yeah.
important people instead of letting Leoris carry
Ooh,
all to
nice.
revive whoever she feels like.
Yes.
AKA the reason Leoris never has diamonds.
Too
Because she
generous.
keeps resurrecting random guard or that guy that tried to shoot us.
Or tiefling bitch who fucking had 52 skins.
Oh, come on. I've got 99 health.
Oh, baby, I got 106 now.
I've got 72.
Wait, hang on.
I've got
have
a
I done that
rock.
right? Wait.
I've got a rock.
Anyways, good night, boys.
Good night, buddy.
See ya.
Rest well.
So, you know.
Shh.
Yeah, I rolled a 4, so... And then rolled HP is 72.
Did?
Right. 99. Fuck!
Did?
Damn, only 99 health, man.
Not even part of the Hundo gang.
Fuck off.
Not even part of the 47 gang.
Yeah, fuck that gang.